Oh god. Where am I? Wait, I gotta check something. Oh, it's coming tomorrow. Frick, I thought my sticker printing thing was coming today, but it's coming tomorrow. Dude, my hands feel weird. Like the outer parts of my fingers, they feel weird. Am I dying? The outer parts of my like right here, yeah, like this part and this part, they feel kind of like they're falling asleep. Guys, do I have ligma? Am I dying? Is this terminal? How long do I have? It feels... Ligma side effect? Oh god, last stream. Check if I can do the hand thing. What hand thing? This thing? I can still do this. That's an early sign of ligma. If you can do this with your hand. You're fine. Thank you, Dr. Coolot. Thank you for the 73 months, Sunny. Thank you, thank you. No, it's not cold. Dude, it's so early. I mean, I woke up earlier than this. I woke up, I took a shower, and then I had a headache. And I ate some Tim Hortons. And now I'm here. Oh, God. I had the... Tim Hortons has like a breakfast burrito thing, and I went... I ate that, John. It feels, yeah, it's really weird that it's daytime. You know what's weirder? While I was getting ready, I was actually watching Northern Line. You know how rare it is for me to wake up and Northern Line is live? Because usually I'll sleep before he's live, and then during the time I'm sleeping, he's streaming, and then I wake up and then he's done. But it's a very rare occasion where I wake up and he's live. I was like, wow, this is very weird. You're in Houston for the next... in work for the next week. Can I get a food rec? What kind of food do you like? I'm trying to think if there's anything that I like enough to recommend you. There's nothing, like, extremely great. If you want barbecue, you could go to Truth Barbecue. Their meat's pretty decent. I really like their sides, especially... but sometimes they make it a little bit too salty. But they have really good, if you ever go, get their Brussels sprouts. They're really, really good. Even though you might not like Brussels sprouts, they like cook it with like bacon, I think. Like you can tell they cooked it with some good fat, but it's really flavorful, really good. It's usually pretty good every single time I've gone. Lashes so slay today, boss. Really? It's my usual lashes that I put on. It's these, the one with Arigato Grande on them. I've been using these for a while. Eat your vegetables? But is it really eating your vegetables when it's doused in like 5 bajillion pounds of fat? I mean, I guess it is technically, but is it healthy for you? Probably not really, but you can say you're eating your vegetables still. I was on Pokemon yesterday. I didn't shiny hunt or anything. I just changed my outfit. I literally went to every single shopping outlet in the game, and then I bought a bunch of clothes. Fuck. Sure you did? Yeah, and I took a new... Dude? Sorry, I read your message, so I said dude. I took a new trainer card photo. It's me and Greninja, but he's like sleeping. Did you guys know when Greninja's sleeping, he sleeps like this? Like on the floor, he's like... He's so tough when he's sleeping. He's so nonchalant. Did I change contacts? Oh yeah, I changed it to like a Pokeball eyeball thing or something. Oh god, I'm awake so early. It's so weird. I literally woke up. Okay, since I'm so used to playing Pokemon recently, I'm like, for stream, I'm like, what the frick do I do if I start early before PoE watching time? Just glorp shaky, I guess. Glorp shaky and speak. I was like, and also with my sticker machine that do we have time? Wait, there's a direct? Oh, it's Kirby Air Ride, right? I'll probably do that on a different time. And Top Clips I'll do it at a different time too. It's like not enough time to like sit there and And Glorb Shake. It's like a weird amount of time because I have to watch it in like 40 minutes. So I don't have time to do like that much. I guess I could do dailies and stuff, but yeah. Thank you for the 2 months, Brainiac. Is Daily Dose even alive? Did I play any slop games? No, I didn't play anything. Literally the only thing that I did yesterday, I just glorp shaky. What did I eat yesterday? Oh, I had beef curry udon. Oh my god, that was really good. I just ate food and then I just glorp shaky and then I played what do you call it? Oh, I played Pokemon and changed my outfit. Oh no, I didn't really do. Oh, and I made some sugar cookies because I remember last time I was like, I kind of want cookies, and I have them sitting there, so I made some. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, daily dose. I was gonna check if this was alive. Glorping time. I haven't seen her early in a while. Yeah, don't get used to it. This is way too early for me. Did I go to Bath and Body Works? No! I might go today. I mean, since I'm awake early anyway, you know? I might, like, if I... Dav was morbid at midnight. Dude, I saw her playing that vampire game. That game is so... I don't know if they made the combat look like that on purpose, but they attack like, two. It's like so, like... It's like they're frame skipping the animation of your attacks in that game. I don't know if they did that. I don't know if the previous game was like that too, but... In the game that she's playing now, it's very similar. Scrandle, Bandle, Angle, Costco, Geopoke. There's one more I'm missing. Guess the house. Here you go. You've heard not so good things about the game? Me too. I mean, from what I've seen from Diaf, why did I say her name like Diaf? What I've seen from Daph's stream, it looks pretty whatever. I don't know how much it costs, but I'm pretty sure that game is way too expensive for what it's worth. Daff wants to play RV There Yet or something. She said to me, she was like, friend slop. She said new friend slop. She wants to play RV There Yet. I mean, it literally looks like Peak except with an RV. She also wants to, yeah, no, it's because my Twitch was bugged. And then here, I'll show you. My Twitch was bugged, and then I was like, Daff on League of Legends? Because, here. This is what it looked like. My Twitch was bugged, so it said 39 Daff. I was like, League of Legends, and then I look at the bottom left, and I'm like, Lakari, and I'm like, oh, Twitch is just bugged. I was like, why is Daff? It says Vampire the Masquerade, and it says, and it was League of Legends thumbnail. I was like, oh, but the big red dot is freaking half covering Lakari. Daff is Lakari? She freaking shapeshifted. And then, yeah, I sent her this thumbnail. I was like, WTF, my Twitch bugged. I was like, WTF, Daff on League. And then I was like, Lakari. And then she said, you got a glimpse of me in purgatory. And then I said, I hope to never see you on that game. That's when I know you've gone. And then she says, I've been raptured into hell, but we should low-key play LMFAO. So I was like, girl. Oh, girl. I don't know about that one. But this is a really funny thumbnail. I'm glad I took a screenshot of it. Now I can... I'm gonna use it as like a thing. It'll be in my rotation of like using Shroud as a cover, and then Daff playing League of Legends as Lakari as a cover, and then... I don't know, whatever else I have. Super going 010 or whatever that screenshot is. There's something in the water. I haven't played League in 12 years, but I dreamt that I was playing League last night. Oh, girl. Thank you for the 7 months morbid thing. Thank you. Alright, let's do some dailies before it's time to watch the awesome Path of Exile sponsor. Yay! Or for their new season, Keepers of the Flame. I think that's what it's called. should be shot on site if I got that wrong, but I believe that's what the league is called, this league, so... I need to find a build after. Is that a beer? Does this look anything like a beer to you? I'm drinking my health potion. I'm slowly gaining health over it's healing over time, aka caffeine over time. Am I planning on getting Kirby Air Riders? I don't know. I don't know if I'll play it myself. I might just watch other people play it. Like, I'm sure Squeaks will play it or something, so I might watch that. I was watching Squeaks play through all the Mario games earlier today on the YouTube. Okay, this is really loud. Oh god. Shh. Guys, why is I don't know. How am I supposed to decide on this one, guys? Very transparent. I'm just gonna vote the left one. What if it's bugged and I can't see any pictures? What? What is this? You know what? I'm actually just gonna do this without any pictures. Ready? I'm just gonna do it without any pictures. I'm just going based purely off vibes and looking at the name and the price and where it's from. Frick, they just... Why would... Okay, sure, it's England. I forgot. Donor burger or $1 dog? Frickin' $1 dog me? Cheesy chips or vegan pie and chips? I'm going with the... Oh, frick. Dude, you know what? I think I know what the cheesy chips on the left is. It's probably that stupid picture of, like, 5 fries at the bottom of a bag with the Kraft Singles cheese that isn't even unwrapped. It was probably that. I already know it was either that or it was fries with unmelted cheese on top of it, like shredded mozzarella cheese you'd get at the grocery store. It's one or the other. Oh, nah, this is just the worst. I'm just firing. Chicken strips and chips with a drink for $20? Heck no. And they still went there. Guess I'll just go die and kill myself. I don't know. I'm doing Scran based off vibes, and let me say the vibes are off. But wouldn't it have been so freaking awesome if I got all of these right? That'd have been so cool. I would have been so freaking awesome. But I'm not. I'm a loser. Alright. Bandle. Released in 2013, 2.6 billion views easy. Can I pre-fire this? It only has pianos. Ready? I already know this is gonna be like John Legend or whatever his name is. All of you. All of me. It literally is all of me. No, I didn't watch Northernline do Bandle. I only watched him do Cynodal, and he was trying to get Timothy Chalamet or something. And then, I don't know, he was... I was too not well-versed in the cinemas. Every bit of me. Ready, Glorp? Wow. Who heard Glorp? Glorp was pouring his heart and soul into this John. Wow. I wonder if there's a Glorp version of, like... Yeah. Anyway. Angle. Okay. Wow, this looks very close to 260. Actually, it could be like 259-ish. But I'm gonna guess it's around 260 something. I'm just gonna guess 260 flat. Boom. Boiling? 259? Oh my god. It's gonna be one of those where... I'm kidding. Yippee! Boiling, and it's like, I have to guess like 3 numbers down. It's whatever. You know what? At least we got it. Yep. Okay, Costco dole. Wait, Mediterranean tapas platter. I know 90% of you would hate this, John. Why? Because it has olives and artichoke, I believe. And I don't know what that is in the middle. It looks like stuffed. Like a stuffed thing. I think most, if not all of you guys, would say this is nasty because I don't know why people hate olives. But I think olives are good. 3.15 pounds of olive. Oh, it's Olive Packing Company tapas. I'm pretty sure these are just all olives. Yeah, you guys would hate this. I don't even know how much olives cost though. 3 pounds of olives. $7.99. Oh, $10.99. Oh wow, much higher. $14.99. I don't know how much olives cost. Okay, it's a $16.47 for this? Yeah, that's a scam. Ain't no one. You could buy your own olives and just and buy separate cheese and make something much more valuable. Who is paying almost $17 for olives with a side of cheese? Even though I like olives. Pre-prepped olives. Yeah, that is just some fart poop. What the frick is it? This is giving DS era, I think. Hello, Aya. This is giving DS. It's giving... Oh, yeah, I was thinking it was Gen 5. I mean, it's either Gen 4 or Gen 5. Definitely not Gen 6. It looks like a cave. It does look like a cave. Now, what cave will we be? You'll be lurking. I hope you have a great day. I hope good things will happen to you today, but every single day. What about... So thinking of all of the olive. Olive. I'm thinking about all of the caves that would be in Gen 4. There are so many caves actually in this gen. Considering? Wayward Cave, Mount Cornet. Hi, Big H. Greetings! It could literally be anywhere, because Iron Island has a cave inside or whatever. There's so many rocks. 2 rocks and another rock. There's 3 rock to be smashed. No, I don't think it's Gen 3. The rocks are a bit more, like, turd colored in Gen 3. I don't know how to describe it. Victory Road me? What if I did Wayward Cave? Are there any things that you need to rock smash in Wayward Cave? I know Wayward Cave is where you get Gibble. Frick, incorrect. Where is this? Okay, this is a staircase and rocks. Cave. Oh, Oreburg Gate? No? Wrong? What the frick is this? Oh, this is like a remade version. Is this freaking Legends? Or sorry, no, it's the Brilliant Diamond Pearl? Yeah, this is... Where is this? Tunnel entrance. Is this Victory Road? I don't think Victory Road has these cave-like points. Where the glorp is this? From Jubilife to Floroma? Why am I bugged and Oreburg Gate is still selected? Really mad. Get the freak away from me. Is it this? I can't... Ravaged Path? Can I click on something else? Okay, there's this. Ravaged Path. Is it Ravaged Path? There we go. Arizona. Wait, this kind of looks like a nice-ish home. 2 garage, and I mean, I can't... Okay, the worst part about these pictures of these is I can't tell, because they're showing me, like, one part. I can't see the whole house. In a CGI photo, I mean, yeah, look at the sunset on this. They're like... They said, at Grok, please make the sun setting with many colors for their picture, and then they put... Dude, realtor photos? Have you guys seen... Okay, I'm sure, like, you know, people our age, we would spot it, and we also know, and we'd also read the small text where it'd be like, this photo, because usually on house sites, sometimes they're not even built. It's just like a vision of how it's built, but some people will look at the pictures and be like, oh, this is what it looks like already. Yeah, it's like, oh, this is our render of what we think it'll look like when it's finished. And it looks like very smooth, and then they're like, oh, wow, nice home. I'm like, girl, please read the bottom. The little small text that no one will read. This is a render. It's not actually built right now. Yeah, the fine print. I don't freaking know. I'm throwing out a random number. Okay. See, how am I supposed to know how big this home is when you just show me this back end part? It's like showing me the end of, I don't know, food, and then... Oh my god, it's... Okay, what about 3 million? Boom. A little less than 3 million. 4 beds and 4 baths. 4 million? Or sorry. Holy frick, this is very many dollars. Built in 1974? Okay, yeah, thank you. I was like, why is it so expensive? Now they show me the top down and I see why it costs so much. Because they give you also 5 bajillion to have carpet flooring. Yeah, the interior of this home looks like fart buttons. This looks like poop. This looks like... It looks very... How do I explain it? It looks like if you gave a child or like some random person Sims or like what is that one house flipper? And they just took all like the default things that you would be given in a game. This is what they would come up with because it just has no cohesiveness and it like what is this like random wooden frame doing right here with all this like there's like no color and it's just like boom. Me when I hit randomize actually. The wood accent, like this looks so... It looks sad. Anyway.
Hello everyone.
Slop time. Oh god.
This is your daily dose of internet.
Hey, if I fall, this is going on the world's funniest videos.
Oh, Mama!
That was really funny. Goodbye.
There's LeBron. 1 second on the clock.
Oh, Jesus. No, puppy! Help, 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 help. Oh. Someone help puppy. Oh, God. Oh, puppy, that's one of my biggest fears. That's why I never let my pets out on the balcony when I lived in an apartment. So scaring. Okay. It's gonna fly. The golf club's gonna fly, isn't it? Oh, never mind. She. Dead
I just found
lol.
out that Florida has wild monkeys that live in the jungle.
Yeah.
Oh my!
They're just having a fun time.
This is like crazy.
Okay.
Look at me.
Puppy. Oh my god.
For some weird reason, this cat knows how to speak. I found an artist that can make some crazy glass orbs.
Oh, glass orbs. They said glass arms. Oh, very cool. Very planet looking. Glorp looking.
This is why you're not supposed to have any metal objects in the MRI room.
Oh god.
Even at 90.
For some reason, his elephant keeps throwing rocks at people.
Wait, based elephant?
They got
He said
super windy a
frick
few
off.
days ago in New Zealand.
Oh my god. Jesus.
For some reason, this hamster loves getting a butt scratch.
Oh, very hamster. Look at him.
They heard a loud metal sound in the forest and went to go investigate what it was.
You gotta be quicker than that. You gotta be quicker than that. Alright, babe.
Hey, give him the tree. Oh, puppy.
One more time.
This fire truck showed up to save the day.
Arr! Give him the freaking treating. Oh god. Oh Jesus.
I'm really not sure how this person
mean,
is still driving this
This
car.
guy's just freaking back by. Guys?
This guy changed into a crazy color during a storm.
Can he see Clueless? What is his editing? I'm so freaking scared.
So look, we just bought these headphones, and this cat is so scared of these headphones.
Aww.
Okay,
He said, no, I don't like Romy.
It's okay, it's Papa.
And I put it back on.
Aww.
So this is how they make the music for scary movies.
Classic. This looks kind of chill. Dude, my worry is because he's barefoot. Like, what if he accidentally drops what he's holding? That would really hurt.
I guess this crow knows how to speak Arabic.
Assalamualaikum. 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 Nekade.
These children always get scared when they go past his house.
Oh, pee pee hop. Oh, they're so cute.
Most dogs are scared of vacuums, but this dog loves them.
Oh, he's so cute. Oh, look at him.
You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Good boy.
I'm really not sure what the goal was here.
Such a small hop.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, girl, that is going to the moon. Where are you going?
Stand up.
Oh, nice catch,
So
I
I guess
guess.
it's a good idea to not visit the Great Wall of China in winter.
Oh, God. The cartoons. Wait, that looks low-key fun. Just freaking... Yippee! There she goes. Bye, girl. Have you guys ever went tubing? Oh my god, she's gonna freaking... Help! Oh my
Her
god, she
legs
freaking
stopped working,
died.
so she had to complete the rest of the marathon by crawling.
Yeah, I used to go tubing as a kid. The only thing is that it hurts your face. Like, when the pellets of, like, freaking snow just go... And when the snow's, like, hardened up, you're like, yow! Oh, so cute! Aww. Oh, to be a
For
raccoon
some
and
weird
eating
reason,
fruit.
a bunch of kangaroos were following him.
Yay!
This random pickup truck stopped to help his people get over the flood that was in the road.
Oh my god, thank you for gifting
just
25
found out that
subs,
Japan has some
Archangels.
really
Thank you,
goofy
thank you. If
trains.
you guys got a sub, please make sure to say thank you. Wait, this train's freaking chill. Get an early stream. Oh yeah. Wait, a puppy.
That is the end of this video. I hope you enjoyed.
Puppy.
And I'll see you guys.
Oh, puppy. Yeah, that Nintendo Direct is freaking an hour long. Beam, why is... Please tell me why B movie is on the side of my recommends. Like Squeaks, Pokemon, Northern Light, B movie. Maybe the B movie just has something. It's free! YouTube top clips. The B movie. You think I could YouTube top clips it if I like just flipped it to the other side? Wow, there's so many free movies. What the frick? Surf's Up B movie? Okay, you know what? I'll do one of them like... Oh, it's because I have YouTube. Oh, that would make sense. I mean, I watched the B movie. I feel like I watched the B movie like not that long ago though. Yeah, we watched the B movie at some point. We didn't watch Surf's Up though, did we? Early 2000s to 2010s commercials to make you forget the fact that you're old now. Okay, let's see this.
Amazing manicure, so easy, that's for sure. The Barbie digital nail printer. White coat, base coat, size it up.
I don't remember. Wait, actually, no, I think I remember something like this.
Top coat, all dolled up.
I can't imagine that would actually work, though.
On your nails. Amazing manicure. Barbie girl.
I'm forgetting.
Barbie dolled up nails, digital
He's
nail printer.
disassociated.
Could switching to
Whoever did this, they're freaking recording it on their iPhone. Look at this. Or their iPad.
Barbie girl.
Barbie
You
dolled
see
up
this?
nails, digital nail printer. Works with your PC.
Where is it? I think it's an iPad. There's way too much space.
15% or more car insurance. The woodchucks chuck wood.
Hello, Skywalker. Someone's up early. Greetings, Bailey. Dude, I was wondering. I forgot Squeaks went on vacation or whatever because yesterday I was like, wow, who's streaming at the hour that I'd wake up? And then no one was like Squeaks wasn't on. What, Zod? That's an MF? Yeah, I think he's in Japan or something. His 5th honeymoon? Literally just Northern Line? Yeah. But I was thinking I should probably wake up a little. I should probably start waking up earlier and streaming earlier. Well, I do wake up earlier, but just that I glorp shaky for some hours and then go on. You like the lighting in my room like this? You know what? I have curtains though, and it's still this bright. But if I took away my curtains, it'd be it would be like so bright flashbang from the side.
Somebody went to Wisconsin Dells. After you vacation in the water park capital of the world, you'll
It's
never
nice
look at
natural
water the
lighting,
same way again.
but it burns.
Plan
It's
your
so
next trip
bright.
today at Wisdells.com.
It's just.
It's Eddie and Jobo at Al's Beef on Taylor Street for United Auto Insurance. So what's quick?
You're not a
Give me delicious
vampire?
Al's Beef sandwich.
I told you I'm actually not pale. Look. See? Okay, the lighting at nighttime makes me look like I'm pale. But now look, me in the natural light, I'm not pale. I do not blend with the wall. See? I do not glow in the dark. That's crazy. I didn't know how to glow in the dark.
So you did. I replaced your fingers with fruit by the foot.
One with the. I am not the same. No.
Indeed
What
you
hap-
have.
what
I
happened
replaced
to
your
him?
Guitar strings with fruit by the foot.
Seems like a step backwards, but alright. I replaced your DNA with fruit by the foot.
Oh, well,
That
goodbye.
would be the game, my friend.
I am not 2 shades away from your wall, my wall color. That is so wrong. What is this? I've never seen this before. And the blusher, of course. Okay, now I know why I didn't see this commercial. Very British. And the blusher. Dude, that reminds me, I was sleeping because Ella messaged me at like 1 p.m. He's like, do you want to play Among Us? And I was like, girl, I was sleeping. Also, Among Us, question mark? You call him girl too? Dude, I call anyone girl. It's literally, what do you call it? It's like calling someone bro. It's gender neutral.
So good, it's scary. Monster High dolls sold separately. Journal totally comes with. New from Skechers, it's the shoe with the built-in spinning wheel.
Yeah, you know what? Before I would wake up earlier because I would be asked to play things like at 3 p.m. So I'd wake up earlier. So early. Oh, greetings, Marshall. I have to do a sponsored watch along. Yeah, I've got an appointment. Education Connection TV. 9 minutes? Oh my god, I glorp shaky enough for that? No, we're not actually. A degree is just a piece of paper. Me with my extremely expensive piece of paper. What are we watching? TV, old TV commercials. What I major in? Anytime I get asked a question, I just want to say your mother. But your momology.
Summers are great, but kids can lose 2.5 months worth
But
of
I
work
did game dev. I went from psychology to this is gonna be useless. I'm never gonna use this. Let me just get a degree in something that I actually enjoy, and I did game dev. But also, that's also a piece of paper that costs money. Like, you don't need a game dev degree to do anything. But I was like, I might as well just do something that I like, though, at least. So.
713-6186. You must be 18 or older to call.
While hanging around.
Me as a psychologist, so what are you feeling? Oh man, that blows, man. That guy sounds like a freaking turd. Look at my psychologist, bro. I'm killing myself. That sucks, dude. Okay, realistically, I wouldn't say that. I would definitely say more words. I would not tell someone to kill themselves. It would have to be very specific. Like, if they were a terrible human being, that's like the only time I would probably say, you should probably drop yourself in a vat of acid. But a normal person that has depression, I'm not gonna tell them to kill themselves. I'll be like, you can freaking do it. It freaking sucks, though.
A whole new shape for your favorite cinnamony taste.
Youth in Asia. You should consider looking for youth in Asia. The fountain of youth in Asia.
I like to be in the valley, not mountain. So, for you to pick me to come to California to
Well, there's a fountain in youth in Asia. Youth in Asia. You can do it so they can do it. No, I'm like, you can get through it, man. I believe in you. I just have this. I'm not even watching the commercials half the time. I'm just yapping. Why is it yodeling? God forbid a cow have hobbies.
So many pets to choose from. Contest! Decorating my pet's room. The secret code that unlocks what can
Wait, did someone get that really quick? It was WKZ12345. I'm pretty sure that's a real code.
meeting friends at the clubhouse. New style. The time.
Hello, Zayty. Yippee!
Get a parent's permission before going online.
Wait, Glorp Puppy! I've never been on Webkins before. Do I have to buy a Webkins to be on Webkins? I remember Webkins, you need to like buy one of those dolls or something and then go on, I think. Right? Do I have to buy them to go on the site? What's this? Oh, I dissociated. I thought this was a juice commercial. Why is he turning into a furry? Oh no, this is I've seen this commercial. I forgot. Ew, what did he turn into? Chef Boyardee. Mmm, ravioli. You know, that's a very good accurate representation of being hangry. You become something, a big monster, and then after you're filled, you're like, I'm back to normal. I'm good. Tutors! Oh, very pooters.
Respect the pouch. Play Whoopi Kushner at respectthepouch.com.
Wait, take one bite and 5 bajillion crumbs fall onto your floor. But I love eating these are really good.
Lost Horse Creek, Bitterroot Range, Montana.
Life.
100% natural, whole grains.
I can't believe she actually went hiking to take this commercial. What a dedicated actress. What the early greetings, Ben?
balloons and tadpoles lived in a castle.
Feet. Why are they outlining her foot? Oh, they're making it to like a smiley face. What is this?
Kids have never-ending imagination.
You didn't do this? Heck no, I didn't do this as a kid. What is this?
Never runs out.
Dan Schneider commercial? This was definitely airing on Nickelodeon, you right.
To make Jamba Juice Smoothie Maker. My assistant sliced the fruit. Add to the pitcher and pour in the juice.
This commercial was before the internet was weird about feet.
Easy to make.
Wrong, because if you go to Nickelodeon, in which Nickelodeon was like very prevalent in the early 2000s.
Easy to make Jamba Juice Smoothie Maker comes with everything you see here. Smoothie ingredients not included. Think wow.
Well, Nickelodeon was in the internet. Yes, actually, there were many games you could play based off the shows. Considering? That's when you would go on and play the SpongeBob games. Actually, but I fricked with the PBS Kids games on the... I had played the Arthur games, I played the Sagwa games, and then I played like... Actually, I didn't even play the SpongeBob games. I played Lilo and Stitch, 625 Sandwich Stacker, probably the most out of all of the like TV commercial TV show like website games.
Meezer, here, kitty.
How do you remember the name of the game? It's almost like I played it a lot as a kid, so it's ingrained into my memory. Considering
Now it's Sears Optical. Get 2 pairs of glasses for $99.99.
the thing, 2 minutes. Oh my god! Oh my god! Who else is excited for Path of Exile? Yeah, there is a site that has a sandwich game still. I should pull up the stream now. I have to watch for.
I crush the alien. Well, I crush the director.
I crush these Path of Exile.
New Danimals Crush Cups.
I need to stream in the Path of Exile category. Should I knock on the Path of Exile stream? Greetings! Can I collaborate? Hey, wondering where I can collaborate with you guys. Where's it? Path of Exile, hashtag sponsored. Boom. Can you guys hear the audio? Is it loud? I really like seeing the everyone just spamming login. Oh, very nice. Log the frick in, everybody. But you actually can't log in. Oh. Oh my god, 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hi,
Ooh.
I'm Jonathan Rogers from Grinding Gear Games, and welcome to GGG Live.
Why are there drops
Today
for
we're going to show you an
this? I gotta
exclusive
put it in
reveal
my
of Path
time.
of
I gotta
Exile,
be a
Keepers of the Flame,
drop Annie.
which is coming out
Drops.
1 week from now on October the 31st.
Watch
Push
this.
drops are enabled on
Boom.
today's live stream, so you'll be able to claim
Exclamation
your Hive-born
exclamation
crawler
point
pet by
drops
following
to
the
gain the
instructions
drop,
below.
by the way.
Without further ado, let's roll the trailer. for Path of
Bazinga.
Exile, Keepers of the Flame.
Oh, the spider.
We, the keepers of the flame.
Wait,
serve
they're
the will
freaking
of the
breaking it down
dreamer.
crazy style.
His instructions whispered from
Yeah, it's a
beyond
little loud.
the
I'm gonna turn it down a
walls.
little bit.
But now, the
Oh,
Hive
very
Born are
spider. They're
here.
going yippee!
On Rayclast. and
Ray
they
class.
seek to poison our
This
world.
looks kind of like Breach. At least the ring and like the purple and whatever. Hmm. Oh, it's Breach remastered? Ooh.
We must close their breaches. Destroy their hives. Slay their breach.
Breach
lords.
Valorant. Breach PoE. I'm awake and I'm sad. Is this volume loud? I can't hear. I feel like I'm at a club and I need to yell over the volume.
And by his gifts, the dreamer provides.
Oh, it's loud in my ears.
They brought this war to our world, but we shall end it. Whatever it takes.
Ooh. Very hands. Anyone like hands? This is your league. Oh, wow. Very pretty. You know what Path of Exile does really good? Visual effects. Their visual effects are really good. Keepers of the Flame. Very purple. If purple is your favorite color and you like hands, this is your league. Ladies,
As you can see, this
gentlemen,
expansion is a true sequel to
they,
the Breach
them,
League,
with
first
hands.
introduced to the game in 2016. We felt like it was time to progress the story of Breach, bringing with it a slew of new updates to the base game. In today's stream, we'll take you on a deep dive into Path of
Oh,
Exile,
new
Keepers of the
league
Flame,
boss,
beginning
new
with the league
skills,
mechanic,
new
covering all the fearsome challenges it
ascendancies,
presents, and the
asynchronous
new twisted ways you'll be
trade,
able to empower your
3
character.
ore bosses,
After that,
QL
we'll dive into the newest
features.
synergy options possible
Wow,
with
very
bloodline classes. And we'll
city.
cover the much anticipated and synchronous trade system coming to Path of Exile 1.
They've got a lot to talk
Afterwards,
about
move into
this
the new
time,
Uber pinnacle
actually.
bosses, how to access them, and some new drops worthy of the added difficulty. Finally, we'll cover some notable quality of life improvements before moving on to our supporter packs.
Is there a
and
sniff
challenge
counter?
rewards.
No.
We'll then have a live Q&A session where Ziggy D will ask Path of Exile's game directors Mark and
Chills!
myself questions from Twitch chat.
Q&A
And after
with
the live
Ziggy
stream, we'll drop
D.
the full patch notes at 11 AM New Zealand time or 3 PM Pacific. So let's get started. I'll hand things over to Mark to introduce the new league.
Hi, I'm Mark Roberts, game director
Hello.
on Path of Exile. Breach is a beloved league that has had an iconic history in PoE. We intend to honor that legacy with our first ever sequel league, Keepers of the Flame. This develops every aspect of Breach, adding new layers to discover. Richer lore, scarier bosses, and entirely new mechanics. That said, this is still Breach, so you will still be opening breaches and slaying hordes of otherworldly monsters. The Breach Lords have found the means to stabilize the connection between their realm and Rayclast. Now, with their grip tightening, we learn their true goal in our world, conquest. The threat they pose has now escalated to home
Oh, I did not like how that looked.
On the coast in Act 1, you'll encounter a
And I didn't like the it
Keepers
was
of the
very
Flame.
pink and coming out of
This
the
is
middle
a
of his
monastic
chest.
order sworn to defend Rayclast from the Breach Lords. The exit to the Mudflats has been barricaded by Hiveborn, Breach
What, the
monsters that are
Glorb?
working to claim every inch of Rayclast. Aelith can grant you a small spark of the power of the Flame, allowing you to blast away their barricade and move onwards. Once you enter the Mudflats, you'll find it infested with Breach monsters. They appear to be constructing a kind of hive, creating strange shapes and structures that absolutely don't belong. Time to purge
What
them
if
with
I want to
fire.
join the hive?
Aelith needs you to protect her as she empowers the flame to do so. Hold off the assault long enough, and she'll be able to demolish the hive with cleansing flame. In other areas, the gap between worlds is strained. Here, you'll find a more familiar encounter with a new twist. A massive breach hand sunders the space between dimensions, and touching it will open an unstable breach, causing monsters to flood in.
Okay.
If you can slaughter them quickly enough, you can stabilize the breach.
But
This
what if you
brazen action
don't?
Can draw the attention of Vrood, Marshal of Zesht, who will do everything it can to stop you. Defeating this boss will permanently seal the breach, severing another connection between the Breach Lord's world and Rayclast. These stabilized breaches are similar to what a breach once was, but with upgraded monsters, a success condition to shoot for, UI tracking to keep the player informed of their progress through the encounter, and satisfying feedback when you
Oh
do
god,
manage to
turn the
complete
loot
encounter.
filter on. We're not looking at
We've taken
all
all
of
the
this,
lessons we've learned
please.
since the release of Breach
Too much
9 years
clutter
ago
on my
and improved
screen.
upon it in every way we can. However, much of the joy of Breach came from its simplicity. While we want to modernize the mechanic, we don't want to undermine the core experience. You're still mostly just slaughtering hordes of enemies in a circle.
Yippee!
Finally, in endgame areas you might run into breach constructions that have been left unopposed for too long, and have grown into their full twisted glory. Breach hives. Towering flesh-crafted cities in the sky. These are the visions of the Breach Lords made real in Rayclast, teeming with breach monsters. You must raid and destroy these cities with the help
Wait,
of Aelith
raid?
and her flame. In some of these hives, you may even encounter some of the Breach Lords themselves, who will not be happy you're intruding on their planned conquest. Now, let's talk loot. Of course, being in exile is hard work, and you're unlikely to help entirely out of the goodness of your heart. Fortunately, Aelith has power and rewards aplenty, born of the Breach Realm itself, to offer you for your assistance. Help her, and she'll bring you to the Monastery of the Keepers, the hallowed halls of her order. Here, you'll find the Genesis Tree.
Is there lore on why
heart of the
breaches
Keeper's
are
power.
like hands?
On interacting with it, you'll find that
I've
this
never
tree
read too deeply
has a
into
tree.
the lore as to
That's
why
right.
breaches
It
are
couldn't be part
hands
of
and why
exile
they're
unless the
fingers
tree
and
also had
hands
a
all the
tree.
time and
More
arms.
importantly, the Genesis Tree is an engine of unholy creation, and a profitable one. As you complete breach encounters and work more with Aelith, you'll be able to grow the Genesis Tree
Wait,
larger
more
and
arms.
larger, sprouting additional limbs. Each of these limbs, you'll notice, has their own inventories. These can be used for an unusual
They're flexing
method
their
of
ability
crafting
to
new
draw
items.
arms and hands. Oh, that's what breach
With
is
the
about. They're
system,
like
you'll be
GGG
able
was
to
like,
grow currency,
you know
uniques,
what? Our hand
equipment,
models are really
and a
good.
new
Let's
kind
just
of
spam
otherworldly
hands into our
grafts.
game. Is that what they were thinking about?
Grafts are breach hands grown directly from the Genesis Tree, born of the same flesh and sinew as the invading monsters. These fuse directly to your body in a completely safe
Whoa.
process. Don't worry about it.
At Grok, is this AI
With grafts,
generated?
you
He
can harness
has
the
too
power
many
of the breach.
fingers.
Some
You
provide
gotta
passive
hand it to
benefits
them.
like
This
this,
expansion looks
or
tough.
this,
Wait, good one.
but they can also grant a wide selection of powerful skills. These graft skills can provide a flexible way to fill gaps in your build.
Do you think they
offering
used
everything from
mocap for the
damage
hand? They
to
went like
potent
this?
defensive
No.
buffs And crowd control.
Let's give them a
For
hand.
example,
Let's give
the
them a
Battering
round
Bull
of
Graft will
applause.
call massive arms
with
to erupt from the
hands.
earth, stunning all those they hit. For some additional pack clearing power, you could consider the Squalling Tool Graft. When commanded, this graft will cast darts in the
Hands
light,
down, best
creating
league in a
deadly
while. I
ice
can't
tornado,
wait for all the
which aggressively
hand
seeks enemies
puns.
and fires off bursts
for
of
this
ricocheting
league.
projectiles when you critically strike with skills. For some further utility and a useful buff,
Can't wait to
try
get
out
my
the
hands
Stormy
on this
Ishdraft.
one.
This can be
That's also a
commanded
good
to
one.
call down a ring of bolts from the sky that will leave behind the new Radiant Ground. Radiant Ground grants a potent damage buff to allies standing within it and makes their hit damage lucky.
Okay.
If you're simply after raw damage, look no further than the Erupting Zothgraft, which causes massive eruptions of fire where you command, which then re-erupt when you war
Ooh.
cry.
That does look kind of
There are a total of
nice.
16 different graft types you can grow, each with their own skill. You can even unlock a second graft slot as you progress through Aelith's
Oh,
quest
two
line. So feel
arms,
free
two
to mix and match
limbs.
Flesh Zone horrors to your heart's
My
content.
GPU, that's every single
Now,
league.
grafts
That's
aren't
every
just here to
single
make you
path of
stronger.
exile. I mean, it
They are
depends
also
on your
your
build, I
means of
guess.
feeding the Genesis Tree, which needs constant supplies of graft blood to grow anything useful.
Literally, anytime you
can do
play
this by defeating breach
Path of
monsters,
Exile,
which will leave
I love
behind
looking
blood
at people's
that your
cameras
graft
and it
will
goes
automatically
bitrate.
collect.
Unless they have giga
When you
bitrate of
feed this
Doom on
blood
their
to the
stream,
tree,
but usually
your
it
allocated
goes.
passives will be put to work. This
It
section of
becomes
the
very,
Genesis tree can be
oh,
used
very
to grow new
pixel.
grafts for you, which the Genesis tree will then birth in a gruesome display. Basic passives on the tree might increase item rarity of birthed grafts, or the chance to birth additional grafts.
Oh, birthing.
These passives can
The
target
birth
specific types
canal.
of grafts. And this passive causes grafts to be birthed with a random amount of quality. Quality improves the amount
Yeah,
of
this
blood
looks
that can be
really
stored
good,
within
but I
grafts.
can't put my finger
This
on
section of the
why.
Genesis tree births currency
Considering?
items. Basic passives can result in more or better currency. Allocate this passive to sometimes cause a shower of currency to burst
Womb
forth from the
gifts.
flesh
Wow,
of the
this
tree.
is very birth.
Yeah, it's a bit gross, but working with the organic
The
matter
Daylight
of a
Burns
bunch
sub
of dead
Brendan.
otherworldly
Brendan, have you
creatures
ever played
was
Path of
never going
Exile?
to
I
be a
feel like
clean
this
affair.
would be like your type of game.
Grafts
Thoughts?
themselves are born of a different world. So are
These passive
unmodifiable
seems
by most
handy.
currencies. However, with
I
this
feel like
passive,
I could
the
imagine
Genesis
you
tree
getting
can occasionally
high
grow
off a
fleshy
gummy
mockeries of
and then
currency orbs.
you would be
function
playing.
like
No, not
augmentation
PoE 2,
orbs,
but PoE
regal
1.
orbs, or exalted orbs,
I could
but they
imagine
work
you
on
just
your
ripping
grafts
some
instead of normal
maps
gear.
while you're
Yep, it's
blazed
graft
out the
crafting.
wazoo.
Allocating this passive can result in foul-born currencies. This foul-born exalted
I feel
orb, for
like Path of
instance,
Exile
behaves
is a
as normal
very
exalted orb,
stoner-friendly
except it
game.
guarantees a higher tier modifier. By locking out a large portion of
I
the
feel
lower
like you
rolls,
could
a
just
normal exalted orb
start
would be able to hit.
mapping and just chill.
The largest section of the Genesis tree is used to grow rare equipment items. For these, you have a lot of agency to influence the type and modifiers on your grown item. For example, you can
Yeah, there's so
specifically
much
target
birth.
boots,
Maybe you'll give it a try!
dexterity
Exclamation point,
requirement,
Path of Exile.
with an increased chance for
That's what
speed
we love to
modifiers,
see.
and reduced
I
chance for
agree
cold
with that
modifiers.
one. You're gonna click on this link. Wait, dub.
Or maybe you'd prefer to look for a two-handed axe with increased chance for physical modifiers. This section of the tree is for growing
And
unique
download the
items.
game right now?
Similar to the
Oh my
equipment
god.
section, there are passives that let you
The
target
League
growing
is on
specific types of
Halloween.
uniques or
Perfect.
rarer uniques.
Spooky time?
The process
You
of
get
growth
too
is not
scared?
always a
You don't want to
perfect one,
go...
however,
What is
and
it?
can result in
People
some
go trunk-or-treating
defects.
now? They don't
This
go to
passive can
neighborhoods,
result
but
in
they all
birth
meet
uniques
up and
becoming
then
foul-born,
you like
which mutates
trick
one
or
of the
treat,
existing
but like out of
modifiers on the
people's
item
trunks or
into a new one,
something.
resulting in some interesting new ways to use that unique. For example,
What did this guy just type?
increased projectile speed,
You are
but
treating...
instead has increased area of effect.
You'll be treating yourself to some
Foul-born
Path of
Core Rain could
Exile on
replace the mana gained on
Halloween.
hit with the much more
Will I be
powerful
trunk or treating
modifier
this year?
where insufficient
No.
mana doesn't
I'm
prevent your
home.
bow
I'm
attacks.
staying home and I'm playing Path of
Here are
Exile.
some other examples.
Foulborn Gold Rim. Chaos. Oh wow.
This passive even
Wait,
has a
Gold
rare
Rim?
chance for Foulborn uniques to have multiple different modifiers mutated.
I didn't see the other one,
I'm
but I
sure
did see
you'll
the
come up with
Gold
some
Rim.
extremely powerful uses for these. We'll leave it up to you.
Is
to
there
discover
something
what this
with
mysterious
birth
part of the
and
Genesis tree
life
can grow.
with this? Because I'm seeing a lot of like
Ultimately,
birth.
you'll be
It's a very
slaying
birth
masses of breach
theme.
monsters,
Womb,
harvesting
birth.
blood with the aid of your grafts, feeding that to the
Considering?
Genesis tree, growing some items and better grafts, and back again to the slaughter.
I'm
As
really
with
gonna
all
play
our
it now. You
challenge
really
leagues,
sold it to me.
this
No
league will come with
problem.
a set of 40
Happy to
challenges
help
pursue,
always.
and
This is such a
completing them will
freaking
award you with
awesome
the
and
Keeper of the
hashtag
Flame armor
epic
set, allowing you
game.
to truly embrace becoming a monk and worshipping the dreamer. Now, graph skills won't be the only
New
new
skill-
tools to play with.
Yippee!
In 327, we're also adding a collection of new skill
Let's see what
and
they
support
got.
gems. Let's go over them now. Kinetic Rain is a new wand attack, which covers the ground in unstable kinetic energy.
And then you can pop
These
them.
hazards collapse at the slightest touch, releasing their energies into
Clear!
any unfortunate soul who happens to be standing on them. With enough projectiles and area of effect,
Why did
an
Twitch give me a
enterprising exile could
notification
carpet the
that
world in
Justin
dangerous kinetic
Bieber
force.
entered the chat? Wait, what?
Wall of Force creates a barrier of kinetic power, causing allied projectiles to ricochet towards targets
Why is
automatically.
Justin Bieber in the
Drop one
Twitch
behind your
chat?
boss and redirect the bolts of your armies. I'm sure you'll find ways to break this one.
He was oh, I see.
Conflagration is a new bow attack, which rains down fiery bolts from above that stick into the ground and pulse as you approach. Once you get close enough, these bolts
He's a
detonate,
streamer now. How long
causing
do you
ravaging
think until he
ignites.
gets on Kick?
These bolts chain react, allowing you to create fields of incendiary destruction.
You
Thunderstorm is a
blocked
bow attack,
him!
which creates a whirling storm of wind and lightning where it lands.
Yippee!
While you're
This
within the
looks...
storm, it will rapidly grow until it becomes violently thunderous with lightning-infused clouds.
This looks like it would lag my
Leaving the storm
PC.
will cause it to detonate, dealing damage to everything
Too
within
many
and
spinning.
releasing a flurry of tornadoes in all directions. Attacking with kinetic fusillade will create hovering orbs of energy. These linger for a few moments above you before zipping off to nearby targets, chaining
Okay.
between them, then detonating.
This
Living
is...
lightning support will bring to life living sparks of energy, elemental minions that zap through packs of enemies with speed and ease. Use these alongside your spellcasting to augment your pack clearing abilities, or find whatever means possible to cover the world in living sparks of ruin. Windburst support unleashes chaotic tornadoes as you attack, which ricochet around wildly and quickly. These deal moderate damage as they travel, but will explode into a highly damaging burst when they expire. So it's a choice between scaling their
This
duration
is so
up
overstimulating.
to get their recovery,
Actually,
or
it's
down
not.
to access the burst more quickly.
This is actually one of more the
Kinetic
least.
instability is a support gem to go along with the new wand attacks.
Ooh, this looks
that
cool.
Causes enemies slain to leave behind those same orbs of shimmering energy that kinetic rain creates. One might ponder just how many orbs you can create.
Wait, pondering the orb.
In 327, exiles will be able to absorb the power of some of the bosses they defeat. These take the form of new Ascendancy class options, called Bloodlines. Bloodline classes are a new means of character customization in the endgame. They are secondary
Hello,
Ascendancy
Cleave.
classes that are unlocked by defeating specific endgame bosses. They are allocated with your normal Ascendancy points, and you'll have to choose how many of your points go into the original Ascendancy and how many into your Bloodline class. This means there is a nigh limitless ability to mix and match here, as you could choose to invest just a couple points into your Bloodline, or max it out, and you could take any Bloodline with any base Ascendancy class that you see fit. To unlock your Bloodline, hunt down the endgame boss whose power you desire, and defeat them.
Is this an update of PoE 2? No, this is PoE
Claim the power for
1.
your own.
PoE 2 is
There are
different. This
10
is
Bloodline
PoE
classes
1.
to discover. Bosses who offer this power are typically associated with past leagues, giving additional reasons to engage with that league content. Let's run over a few examples.
Dies.
The Chaos Bloodline will be offered to you by the Trial Master, if you manage to succeed his final challenge. With his blessing, you can greatly augment your Vow skills in different ways. Priest of Yaumak lets you use Vow skills much more often.
Yaumak.
While Priest of Kopek makes it harder to build up Vow skills, but makes them far more powerful. Or take Corruption's Embrace, which grants more Vow Keystone powers the more corrupted items you have equipped. The Ashabi bloodline can be gained by, you guessed it, defeating Ashabi. Her
Oh
abilities are
god,
drawn from the 3 types
Harvest.
of life force that manifest within as Marian spirits. The Wild Bear rewards you with adrenaline for generating rage. The Vivid Cat gives your elusive buffs a chance to refresh, as well as making you more stealthy while elusive. The Primal Owl allows your unleashed spells to reoccur many additional times, and get stronger for each time they reoccur. The Nameless bloodline comes from the King in the Mists. Be forewarned, his menacing power comes at a great cost. With the Unseen Hand, you can equip a 3rd ring. But you'll have to decide if that comes at the expense of having no amulet, no belt, or no flasks. Unlight
Considering?
Silhouette adds a hefty life cost to all
That
your spells,
sounds like
but
fart.
they deal additional chaos damage based on the amount of life spent. Of course, there is more to come. What powers might you glean from delving deep underneath Rayclass to
Oh,
fight
one
all
of
the
much
Crystal
gas?
King? What secrets can you learn from Lycia, Herald of the Scourge, waiting at the end of the Forbidden Sanctum? As you can imagine, there are countless possible combinations with the system. You could be a Slayer that embraces corruption and vile power, or perhaps you'll play an occultist that doubles down on their dark power by integrating the Nameless bloodline. We are excited to see what crazy.
Yeah, I
and
thought
interesting
it was
builds
gonna
players come up
be more like.
in the most recent Path of Exile 2 expansion,
I guess I was thinking more
the
like
3rd
Ascendancies.
Edict,
It's
we
just, yeah,
introduced
a little
much
like.
anticipated feature, fully asynchronous trade. It was a fantastic
It's whatever.
success. So now we're excited to announce that we'll also be adding this feature into Path of Exile 1. When you reach Act 6, you'll be able to find Faustus in Lion Eye's Watch. Previously, he just operated the currency exchange. Now, he will also act as a steward for your merchants tabs. These
Oh,
are where
very
you can
nice.
place items for sale, for direct and instant purchase by other players even when you're not online. To list an item, simply place it in the tab and select a currency and an amount.
That's pretty nice. Pet
Once
drop? I
listed,
think it
other
should be
players will able to
whatever.
find the item by searching for it via the trade website or the new in-game market search. To purchase something for yourself, it's as easy as hitting this button. which will
Oh,
teleport into the
very
cell's
nice.
where you can view their merchants tabs, buy the
Very,
item,
very
and
nice.
also view the rest of their wares.
Now
in
I
case
don't
something
have to
else
go on
catches your
Path
eye.
of Exile trade every single
purchase costs a
time
small
and
fee of
look
gold,
for my
as
item
Faustus
and
takes his
scroll
cut.
through and I'm like,
To
oh.
account for this further drain on gold, acquisition and cost balance elsewhere in the game has been adjusted.
Very convenient.
Anything you've managed to sell successfully will
Now
have
my
your
second
profits collected
monitor
there,
can
and a
only
separate
have
tab to claim at your leisure.
POB. Instead of having POB and
Previous
other
means of
tab
trading, such as
and
via pre-existing premium
and
stash
the
tabs
trade
and a website,
tab.
will still function just as before. Merchants tabs and the asynchronous trading that comes with them are an
I love
entirely
valuing
additive feature
Jeepers
on top of the
Keepers.
already existing methods to trade. You might find yourself needing the trade system to buy some upgrades, because this update also introduces 3
Please,
new
I'm
Uber
begging
Pinnacle boss
one,
fights.
please.
These encounters are manifested from the memories of Zana, and in her long torment, they have festered into something truly deadly. These fights offer an imposing challenge, alongside powerful rewards. In order
If
to gain
is
access,
PoE 1
similar
worth
to
starting into
existing
PoE
Uber Pinnacle
2?
fights, you'll need to
Don't
discover
shoot me,
fragments dropped by tier 17
GGG, but
necklaces. Each attempt at
I
the
mean,
new
maybe
Uber Pinnacle
it's
fights will
because
require
I
5
started
of
with this
these.
game and PoE 2 is a
Let's
lot
dig into some
slower,
of the
but
challenges you'll need to face
I
in these
love
new
PoE
Uber
1.
versions.
I think PoE 1 is so much better.
In the
Obviously,
original
they've put more
incarnation of
time into
Neglect Fight, the
making the
statues can be
game
used
a
to
lot
block
better
the laser
too.
beams to hide behind,
But
giving you
if
an
you,
opportunity to
I
avoid
guess
being
because
shot,
of the speed of
frozen,
PoE 1,
or
I'm
killed.
so used to PoE 2
When you
seems
run near
very
these statues,
sluggish.
they activate and allow you to reposition them. While
PoE 1's
activated,
really
they will
fun.
not stop the lasers, meaning you want to position them well.
I think
and avoid
it's
them.
a very easy. Okay,
in the
okay,
Uber
never
version
mind.
of
It's
this
not
fight,
easy to
instead
pick
of
up
being a
because
safe
there's a lot of
haven, the statues
information.
will refract the laser beams, causing a
But
ruckus of energy to
it's-
cover the arena.
It's easy in the sense
Activating
where
them
you
will
could
prevent
find a
the
build and
refraction.
just follow
So
someone's
unlike the
build
base
like
fight,
1 to
where you want to
1.
position them well
And
and
it's
then
free to
avoid
play.
them, you'll be wanting to constantly
So
keep
yeah.
these statues active. But then you have to deal with their assault of attacks. While fighting the incarnation of fear, these fiery orbs will slowly clutter up the arena, locking off portions of it until you bait the boss into detonating them himself with his thrown spear.
GGG's very good about
When
listening to the
Uberified,
community,
these
even though
orbs are
maybe they
attached by
can't
a
fix it
flaming
like
leash to the
immediately,
boss,
but they try to fix
rotating
stuff
around
if
him
there's
constantly.
complaints on
More
things
and
of
more
their
will
game.
spawn as the fight goes on, making
it's
it
very
even
nice.
more imperative that you clean them up by cleverly using the boss's abilities against him. Normally,
Really
in the
cool
incarnation of Dread Fight, during
customization,
the
a lot of
Bloodhound
things that
phase,
you can
you have
do, a
to
lot of
acquire a red
builds, a lot of
rose, run it to
abilities.
the boss, then collect a blue rose, doing the same, causing it to get
The campaign, I will say, after your first time, because your first time playing through, you're gonna be like, wow, this is so cool.
You have to do
After
the
your
same.
first,
But in order
like
to
doing
get the blue rose,
get every
you have to
single
defeat
league.
the incarnation of
But
Neglect.
then,
And to
but
get
like,
the red rose, you have
after
to
you get
defeat
through
the
that part, they
incarnation of
always
Fear.
end like more
Good luck.
content at the end of the game.
Given the difficulty
So,
of these bosses,
they
their
always make it
reward should be
fun.
worth your while. Let's take a look at some.
Super fast combat on
incarnation of
PoE.
Neglect Fight,
I don't think
we have
anyone
Bitter
complained
Instinct,
about the speed of Path of
spiky
Exile.
shield that turns
If
retaliatory
anything,
strikes into preemptive
they
ones,
took away some
making it just a
stuff
matter
that
of
made
time
map
before
farming
the
like
long arm of justice
really
crushes your foes.
that would legit like people would juice up their maps so hard where a lot of people's games would actually crash because when they're trying to make giga money
causing every spell you trigger to be
and you would
capable of
juice out your
poisoning
maps
with
so
all the
hard.
damage it deals.
I remember
Enabling a
my
truly
friends, their
crazy
computers
trigger-centric
would
poison
crash
rockets.
because of how juiced the maps were, and they're like, I can't run this
Dread,
because
the hallowed
there's too
monarch.
much on my screen and
counterpart to
too
the
much
Dark Monarch,
gets off
which
screened.
focuses more heavily on investing into one or a few minions, rather than growing your hordes to massive proportions.
Yeah, you have to play the campaign every single league. You
Storm
start.
Rayclast, with your chosen
Well,
few
technically, you don't
Scaling
have
power
to if
from
you
your
play
enemies
in
into
the what is it called?
We've got a number
After
of
the
quality
league
of
is
life
done,
changes to
or
bring
when your
to
characters get
327
sent
as
to
well.
whatever standard
Many
league.
of which you may have seen already, and some
But
of
if
our
you want to play the
pre-live
new
stream
league,
teasers. But for
then you
those
have
who
to start
haven't,
over. Yeah.
Heist is a mechanic which has long frustrated some players who may otherwise have been interested in the rewards it has to offer, but have no desire to grind through the early progress of finding and running low-level contracts.
Wait,
to
Sam,
get
this is
all of
for
the rogues
you.
to
This
their
is your
maximum
heist
level.
guy.
Well, starting in 327,
Hi-
heist rogues will automatically begin at maximum level, so you can start your dubious criminal career.
Not calling heist
without
guy
all
this
the
is
busy
foul.
work.
You literally do heist
Points
every
invested into your
week.
Atlas passive
You're like,
trade
I'm
will
gonna
now be
go make
refundable with
money.
gold.
Does heist?
Just speak to
Am I
Carrot
wrong?
to do so. For players who love jumping between strategies, there's also an option to instantly refund your
For like an
entire trade.
see, God, I
This can
told
now
you.
also be done with your regular passive tree as
Bro
well.
said, don't call
Now
me
you can
heist
make
guy.
all
You
your
literally
decisions
do
with no
heist.
regrets. Well, maybe some regrets. You no longer need to purchase bestiary orbs. You can now itemize beasts for free directly from your bestiary. From late Act 1,
Yeah, you
can
make-
now
you do it to
mass
make ends
identify
meet,
your
I get
items at
you.
an NPC in every town. And from Helena in your hideout. This does not require Scrolls of Wisdom at all. While using an Alteration Orb, you can now hold Alt to swap to using an Augmentation Orb. That one is
What?
available.
Alt.
Opening
Press
a black
Alt
chest
while
will
using
now
an Alt
open
to go
all
to
other black
Aug.
chests
Considering. Wouldn't it make
Rogues
more sense if
disenchanting
you were
services can
using
now
it
be
with the other
accessed
way
from
around?
towns and hideouts. Kerak missions now have a handy icon to show at a glance what kind of mission they are. Holding down Control and right-clicking on stacked decks will now continuously open them to your inventory.
Oh, very
Notifying you in
nice.
chat what the outcome is.
No
If you
more
still
hearing
want to open
dung
them direct
dung
to the ground
dung
to let your loot
dung.
filter provide a dose of dopamine, you can still do that too by also holding
Get
shift.
it twisted, you will win.
Val orbs can be used on monsters encased in essences to the same
God,
effect that
actually,
remnants
yeah.
of
If
corruption
you've
have.
never played Path of Exile and you love gambling, this game is for you. Do you know how many ways you can gamble in
When
this
multiple
game?
skill gems are ready to level
You
at the
will
same
get it
time,
twisted, and you
you'll now
won't
be able
win
to click this
probably. But
button
when you
to
do
level
win,
them
it feels
all up
really
at
good.
once. Next up,
It's
we're
actually
going to be talking about our
probably
new
like if
League
out of
support
any
packs.
game besides like gacha
Today,
games or
we're
whatever,
launching two new
they
series
have
of
so
supporter
many.
packs.
They have so
Champion
many
of
ways you can
Theophilus
gamble in this
and the
game.
Verdant
When it
Magus
comes to like
packs.
items or like increase
Each
like
tier contains the pack's
making
full
things
face value in
better
points,
or just
alongside
getting a
several
specific
exclusive
drop.
microtransactions.
So you're missing out.
As always,
If you
the
are a gambling
microtransactions in these
fiend,
packs are purely
yeah.
cosmetic and do not affect your character's
Because you
power
know
or
how much you
progression
could
in
piss
any
people
way.
off by winning the
The
gamble
Champion
and then
of
saying,
Theophilus series of supporter packs contains
Wait.
6 exclusive microtransactions. Manifest a champion's ferocity. as the
"Oh,
Lion's
very,
Might unique finisher
very
effect
furry."
rips your enemies to shreds. Open the Champion of Theopolis portal to end your crusade through maps in the style expected.
You
of a true
must play
victor
this
of the
game now!
arena.
Exclamation point! Path of Exile.
Defeat your enemies like a true gladiator, wearing the Grand Champion of Theopolis armor set.
This is
The
like
armor awarded only
okay.
to the most elite warriors of
Is
the
this
Grand
Path of
Arena.
Exile 1 or 2, girl?
Take charge of the situation and storm into combat with the
Do you see
flaming
what
Minotaur's
category I'm
Quicksilver
under?
Flask effect.
If it was Path of Exile 2, I'd be under the
Champion's
Path of
Protean
Exile
map
2
device
category.
rises up to honor the glory you've achieved as you activate it.
Ascend the stairs and stand atop the platform as you
Yeah,
enter your
that
maps.
is actually a very
Each
nice
flame
portal.
surrounding the
That's
platform
cool.
represents a remaining use
The
of your
RF build with the bull would go crazy.
Burden-back Billy Goat carries all
Billy
the
Goat!
supplies necessary for a campsite as he travels behind you in battle. When placed in a
Cute.
hideout, instead of
I never
roaming
use
around like
pets
your other
though.
pets,
They
your
always just stay
supplies
in
are
my
deployed,
hideout because I'm like I
creating a
can't.
small camp
I
where you
can't
can
have
access your
lag.
stash and providing a place to take a load off while you rest next to the campfire. The Verdant Magus series contains
Oh
6
wait,
exclusive microtransactions.
puppy! Wait, puppy's so cute.
Having Faustus sell your items on your behalf is great and all, but sometimes you
Gulp.
just want to
Wait,
feel a little bit more shady
dude.
about
Wait,
the
I
deal.
need to add that decoration in my
Back alley trader
hideout.
decoration is more secretive with your trades, creating distance between you
I
and
need
your
to. I need
customers.
to fulfill my like
Note that
creepy
until
hideout.
327 is released, this back alley trader will
I think I
only
need
serve
my
as your
Satan
currency
symbol
exchange.
back.
Once it's out, it will be updated to have the new managed shop option to also facilitate your trades. The Verdant Wayfinder
Oh,
pet is a loyal
puppy!
companion to any Master Magus.
Oh, so cute.
As you approach waypoints, it envelops them with its vines, guiding you throughout Rayclast.
Oh, very nice. Thank
Control
you.
Earth and nature itself, as the great verdant Magus armor set envelops you in the ancient power now lost to time. There's also a matching back attachment included. Remnants of the forest.
Oh, that's really pretty.
With the verdant Magus level up effect equipped, restoring life to the corrupted land. Call on an ancient golem to use their power to create a safe passage for you to retreat through. With
Very
the
pretty
arcane
portal
golem
too.
portal.
Need for the 36 months Draco Blue.
As a supreme verdant Magus, you can travel to your arcane Isle hideout.
New hideout
Cluster
alert?
of islands held together by ancient magic passed down between elite mages.
Cool.
Stand atop your tower and relish the great heights you've reached above
Me
those who
doing
have
some
not
intense
harnessed the
cardio
arcane.
to get to my hideout.
These packs are now available for purchase on both PC and console and will remain so during Path of Exile, Keepers of the Flame. Additionally, any microtransactions from these supporter packs will be made available for use in Path of Exile 2. Meanwhile, the Crypt Keeper and Frisian Magistrate packs leave the store forever at the launch of the Keepers of the Flame
No!
League. So now's your last chance to purchase them. Thank you so much for your ongoing support.
These packs are kind of being stuck on like
We're just about to start the Q&A with Ziggy
We
D.
can't say that.
Afterwards,
The
we'll
newer
post
ones
full
do look
patch
better
notes for Path
though.
of Exile, Keepers of the Flame, at 11 AM New Zealand time, 3 PM Pacific. With release at the end of next week, our community team will be posting crucial information.
Yay,
you'll need for the
Q&A!
release. Keep an eye on the
Yippee!
news. Thanks for joining us today and checking out our latest developments.
Now we get to hear
holding
them
off the
Q&A
Breach Lord's
while
conquest,
we basically
crafting gruesome
ponder the orb
grafts,
and yap.
planning dozens of bloodline empowered builds, and filling out our trees tree. We hope you all join us.
Povder. You have to wait. My sponsors for another 25. Oh my gosh, only 26 minutes left. What a shame.
Welcome to the post-reveal discussion and Q&A.
Comically large glass.
and
This is
Mark,
not a comically large glass of
Guys Who Make
liquid.
Games, I believe was what we discussed as the titles.
Is it? This is not large. This is next to my head. It's not large. It's like a decently sized glass.
We just had there was, I think, quite a bang up.
My hands are not small. Yeah, I have a big head. I have a big head, and this glass is very large.
But I'm curious, this is kind of like a special kind
And
of...
my hands are also very large. I actually say fee fi fo fum before I approach. And there is a guy with a beanstalk that is very scared of me. And his name is Jack.
Seems to be working.
Yeah, I mean, it's certainly...
I'm very large. I'm very large and tall.
It can be pretty brutal on some of the stuff when it's like, you know, every 2 months you got a deadline.
Her aura is very large. My pooting is very large. Who Jack and they beanstalk? Tall? Yeah, I'm tall. You don't believe that I'm tall?
But yeah, I would like. I'm honestly.
Did they use my hand? Yeah, I was the hand model for the what is it called? The breach hands. Very. Except my hands aren't as sharp.
As well, from what I've been looking at, so.
Well, we're putting a lot more effort into sort of getting that.
But I call myself a large giant man.
Going well.
Honestly, yes.
In case anyone's out there looking for...
Would it be so crazy that I would call myself a large giant man?
But yeah, it's something that we're
very.
concentrating on
Thank
making
you.
sure that, you know, because when you've got a schedule like this, when it's this tight, you have to be really.
Woke up to lie today? No, I was asked a question and I am just simply answering.
Is you start to become really vulnerable to just like...
You're neither man or giant though, but what? Woman. Checkmate. Woman
yeah, I mean, honestly, we have to do it.
has man in it. Considering?
A week or two as well. Normally that's okay. Yeah. You slip a week or two, but now all of a sudden.
Okay,
you
still small.
2 week more overlap with 326.
Best I'll give you is pipsqueak.
Certainly has less room.
I am not a pipsqueak. I don't think I'm. I don't think I'm a pipsqueak.
But yes, we made it to 326 and now
Slash me
327.
starts
mostly on schedule, you know, give or take.
exploding.
You know, one was you could
Woman
only
said
ones
with a
in the
W of
normal, two
Wumbo,
as a person,
exactly.
so usually
Boss's
we
average
consider
height
it
for a
as normal,
woman?
but
Thank
yeah,
you,
we'll get
Zadie.
better at
I am
100%,
not
so we'll work out the
4'3".
kinks, but there's always gonna be some
Where did you
growing
get
pains
that
to
from? I am
grind
not
to 6 releases a
Scrappy
year,
Doo, okay?
for
I'm literally regular size.
Yeah, I remember.
If I were like, if I were one of the Scooby-Doo people, I'd probably be just the same height as one of the women. I'm not Scrappy Doo height.
Is the contingency just that, like, occasionally you just might
4'3" is being generous? No.
I don't want to. I really want to be real strict about it. Like,
Yeah, we said we'd stick to the time. And
Solid 50 inches? No.
So hopefully
I am not 50 inches
that's,
tall.
Still our current philosophy and plan.
Woman
so,
means we in Chinese. Really?
When you have that for a while, it kind of helps everyone get an idea of like scoping a lot better.
Yeah, absolutely.
You
I mean,
like
it helps with
5'7"?
everything, right? It helps with the players just feeling
What?
consistency. It helps with like developers. Like,
Are you asking, am I like 5'7"? Or are you asking, do I like the height 5'7"? I can't tell.
It's the first real direct
what you're
sequel
getting
league
at.
in Now I know we're kind of sequeling with stuff.
Scrappy Doo monster size in the movie? I don't know.
First true sequel league.
No, she rather 6'7"?
Yeah, I think the reception's been pretty good.
Wow, that was really funny. I actually just laughed out loud. You didn't hear that I laughed out loud, but I laughed. That was very hip and in touch of you. Way to go with the trends. Thanks, I really tried, yeah.
You know, like as soon as they hear that it's a sequel to something they didn't like, they're like, it's not.
Do you think you will shrink when you get older? Like, wouldn't you just disappear? You think? I'll get so small that I'll literally pee-pee poof. Like, I become so tiny that I start going... You know when someone gets shrunk down and they start speaking in like a really high-pitched thing where no one can understand what they're saying?
Yes, like some leagues are more divisive than
Honey,
others.
I Shrunk the Kids.
Out their gameplay, you know, with the whole
But I'm not a
tower
kid.
defense and, some of them are more
You'll become a
maps and, yeah,
Pikmin.
bit more crazy, and immediately you do
Pikmins
turn
are so
off
cute.
some people, and we know that going in. When we make these, we try and make it, you know, something.
Sorry, can you speak up? Your voice is high pitched. My voice is actually on the lower end, I feel like.
We talk about reinventing the
It
wheel
depends.
here. We talk about not
I
reinventing
learned
the
how to
wheel.
lower my voice because when I would go outside when I was younger and order stuff, I would be like, can I get these? And they're like, what? I can't hear you. Can I get this? I was literally a little Billy, Daft Jr. Hi, can I get this? And they're like, I can't hear you. And then I had to learn how to project my voice. To deepen and project my voice.
I think it was December 9 years ago, so we're almost there.
Can I get this? Can I get this? Man, that's when I resorted to starting pointing at the menu. Because then at least they would be able to read instead of being like, what?
You know, put together all the monsters
What?
and all that interesting.
Can I do my deepest voice?
What was I doing? Like we took the player characters, put some micros
Can you
on
give
them
me
and
like a
dust them
deep
and
voiced
made
character so I can try to imitate it, which I probably won't even get close to? Brimstone, Molly, Molly, Obama, but Obama doesn't really have a very deep voice. Let me be clear. Malphite, I can't like, I have to like vocal fry to like go deeper. I don't think I can go deep.
And it's like, okay, let's not sabotage the gameplay.
You don't think you've heard a single thing the guy? Yeah, I'm just yapping.
On the weaknesses, and so then we looked at, okay, well, nowadays if we're
I'm a cutie pie, but a cutie doesn't have a low voice. He goes, "That killed me." You gotta make sure to lift your eyebrows and look very surprised.
Again, focusing on that, less of like, you know, focusing on the
Moist critical impression. Hey, what's up, everybody? It's that's literally his old YouTube intro. Hey, what's up, everybody?
Trivial with some of the other contents that's a little bit more like crazy with respect to combat.
Super's voice? Guys, I don't know. I'm kind of hungry, and you know, I don't know if I want to.
Like a league mechanic.
That's my super impression. That my voice immediately goes to that pitch.
Like, what would be a bad example?
Now Jackie Chan. Carter, you are not my brother.
Immediately if we said to her,
That's my impression of Jackie Chan through Ludwig's impression of Jackie Chan.
both into this. I think you'll get the most passionate people wanting it, and then you'll get the most people that hate it on the other side. For sure. That being said, like,
My impression of 39 Daft. Shut up, P-word!
Blight's never getting improved.
Dude, I was watching Daft last night, and she kept saying, if you blah 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 blah, like so and so and so, you should just go kill yourself. She was on a but now.
So many leagues, right? And so,
But I mean, honestly, what she was saying was kind of valid. Oh, that's fire.
Similar to what we've done with Heist this time round. Because honestly,
She hates waffles. She does not hate
and
waffles.
then other times it'll just be an upgrade.
When she rants, it's funny, but it's true. Like, whenever she speaks about things, it's very true, and she puts it in very good words. Context hat? You require context? It's, she was talking about just, like, people who are parasocial and whatever, and then she was like, I think she was like, if you want to date a streamer and that's, like, your only goal or whatever, you should go kill yourself. If you want to date a big streamer and that's all you want to go do whatever for, you should just die, is what she said. And I said, wait, she's high-key spitting. Very valid. Very base.
So we didn't take the bosses from PoE 2. We made full.
I love hearing Daft talk about things because she's very she's very good at doing the word thing and speaking. I can't form words when I speak out loud, and I can only do it through like typing, but speaking out loud hard for me. Very articulate, yes.
We not only got to do it, we got to do it.
Her and Wake, yeah, they were speaking about very. I just had it on in the background while I was like cleaning or something, and I was like, very interesting. She's very articulate, yes, very articulate. I like seeing the wrinkles on her brain. It's very nice.
Not to say it's impossible, but it's just an interesting factor that came up that allowed us to do more.
Automod, what did you say?
You know, if we don't forward think.
Why would that be anyone's primary goal?
Because like making these full monsters from scratch.
I mean, there's a lot of people out there that are very parasocial. You would be because it's because she was speaking about people on like random people on the internet that like try to butt into other people's like friendships then when they're not even friends with anyone, and then they're just like, hey, you should watch out for this guy, I heard he farts a lot or whatever. And then it's like it's very mental illness because it's like you don't even know who. First of all, you don't even know that person personally. You're only going based off of the things that you see online. And then to dictate or try to dictate who's friends with what.
I'm curious if this expansion is kind of filling out
is very weird.
In between here, maybe explaining.
And then that's what. And then she was talking. She was like, what was she saying? She was talking about younger audiences, and then she was like, something about because a lot of kids and like younger people they like virtue signal without really realizing that they're virtue signaling, which I also agree with. And then she was like, if you have a mainly kids audience, you should just spam 5 bajillion ads. You should farm. They will eat that up. And I was like, you know what? She's kind of right about that. They'd be like, yippee! 20 minutes of ads per hour. Boom. Yeah, a lot of people are parasocial. It's very weird to see people like that. Like,
we've kind of stepped up our game in a lot of delivery of that. So
like, don't hang out. I've seen people do that to like my friends, to like other people. They're like, did you know that this person is like blah blah blah, and you shouldn't blah. I'm like,
add some interesting stuff to it. Meanwhile, also,
who are you? Who are you to tell someone else who to hang out with? They're not hanging out for you. You're not them. Spilled out. I mean, it's like a very general thing. You see it online a lot. One example is like, actually, I mean, a lot of my friends have been like Pokey. You know when people were like saying, "Oh my God, she hates broke people," because she literally joked around about saying, "If you're a broke boy, then say so." When she was just literally trolling, and they're like, "Oh my God, she hates the poor." What an unthoughtful, ungrateful, redacted, so out of touch. It's like, hey, if you don't want to buy our cookies, just don't buy them. Who cares? And then they just made it all about like, and then like say that for example, and they'll be like, oh my god, don't hang out with her because she hates broke people. I'm like, first of all, that's not true. Second of all, I don't care what you have to say about it. I know her better than you do. Than you will ever. So then she, yeah, it's. I think it's very funny to see people like people take one thing and put it like so out of context, and then it spreads around, and then it becomes like it's very toxic too. Can you please hang out with this person for me? Oh my god, yes, I saw that with Cutie Cinderella in the Streamer Awards, and then she just said something like, I saw that yesterday because she was on Twitter, and then she was just, someone was like, oh, can you do like a, I think some other people were thinking about making like a different award show, but more, I guess, controversial or something. Actually, no. Well, Cutie Cinderella always gets like heat for Streamer Awards because, yeah, she basically said, cool, go for it. I think you would get a lot of like views or whatever. But, well, one thing is that Cutie Cinderella, she works very hard, and then she does the Streamer Awards thing, which is like very nice that people can participate in, but people always have something to say about it with her because they're like, sorry, I'm gonna turn them down a little because sometimes I hear what they're saying and then I can't hear myself think, and then but go off Kings anyway. People are like, oh my god, you know what, it's such a popularity contest, or like, why didn't you put this streamer or this, do they want to put literally every single streamer that exists into this award show? It's not gonna happen, that's not possible. And then it's just like, people have so many complaints about the Streamer Awards when it's just something that she's doing out of, you know, her own efforts, and it's very stressful. And she puts together a lot of things, which I think is very admirable. And you're like, why didn't I get invited to the Streamer Awards? Why didn't I get put into this category?
Been pretty big improvement.
I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Because it's do better. I don't know. Question mark. If you want to be there, then I don't know. But also, like, why do you care that much? Is also a question. It's like you don't need to be gifted an award to be like, I'm freaking, to be proud of yourself. A lot of people are very entitled or have like the ego, and I'm like, please leave her alone. Please leave people alone. You need help. Just go do your own thing.
Yeah, fair enough.
It's just, if you're that unhappy, just go make your own Chud award show. Who cares? Go give an award to yourself at that point. I don't know. Yippee!
What are the differences between the two and how they work?
We've got 4 encounters.
Me, myself, and I. Can they not? No, you can get invited. I'm pretty sure she invites. I think I mean more like not even being invited to the Stream Awards. It's more like, well, also there's limited amount of spaces, and then obviously she wants to put all the nominees in there. But like, I'm saying more so for like people that want to be nominated for categories. And then they're like, why the frick is so and so not here? Why can't I be in here? It's like, well, they go through submissions and then they pick and choose. If you feel like you deserve something, then too bad. I don't know what else to tell you. Try again next year? Question mark. I don't know. Yeah, it's also like fans and whatnot that like vote as well. So
there's a couple things going on there. So
can I go again to update this emote? No, I think that emote is good as is.
I mean, they're trying to get to her.
I don't even remember what I was doing. I was just there. I think I was just on the screen. And then I was just like, cool.
They're gonna try and kill you.
I was just chilling there.
More of an immersive flavor thing than it is like meant to be too interruptive.
It is for fun, yeah.
Because I wanted to just keep.
I feel like people forget at the end of the day, it's just for like entertainment and fun.
Amongst all the walls, you can get these. Like,
it's not like you need to kill each other after. Like they need to have like a war or a fan war because their favorite person didn't win. It's like if you're really a fan, yeah. I mean, something that it's just like an award thing. It really doesn't mean like life or death. You can recognize people without them getting an award.
This can be a bit of a clear, speedy thing where it's like, you know. So yeah, during those encounters,
true. At the end of the day, it's the end of the day. I think a lot of people need to realize that.
Kind of has a skill attached, just like an oh shit button.
I didn't get an award though. Yeah, I never. I don't care for an award.
Just as it kind of like will send out a giant nuke and clear stuff.
Yeah, she does it for like people to get together and have fun and stuff, and it's an event, and she works hard for it, and it was very nice to see. Oldest streamer is. Am I the oldest streamer, or is Ares the oldest streamer? You think he'll ever go with like his camera just not green?
Like just survive.
You think will ever see a stream where his camera isn't green?
Like basic one has.
Yeah. So that's one encounter.
There are too many stunted individuals on this website.
The one that players have.
I mean, you could say that about like the general like internet too, but yeah, there's a lot of people that need help.
It starts expanding. You kill them on
and then you just gotta shoot them in the Twitch chat sometimes. If they just failed the audit once, it's like it's goodbye, time to die. Do not come here ever again.
And once the breach gets to the end, that means that it will become stable. And so what was going to happen is
caters to younger viewers. I mean, there are younger viewers. It depends on the community, right? But then the thing about is like, it's not just young people. There are a ton of people that are literally embarrassingly older and parasocial that don't. Well, they probably do realize it, but they're just past beyond help where they should just be locked up in a jar.
And so now you have to go back to the center and fight all that.
Some people just really need to be locked up in a jar in the timeout.
Then and there, once you successfully do that. If you can't do
you need to be in a little snow globe, and then when they do something bad, you need to shake it around, and then watch them fall like.
But generally speaking, you'll want to go back to the middle. You want to kill the
hello, Roz.
Waves of hordes of monsters coming through the portal, or the boss that spawns.
Guys, I'm coming out. I'm in love with Super TF. Congratulations. Hello, Bubble Buddies.
It's pretty outdated and even imbalanced, and often people were killing the Breach Lords that the wild
That's
ones
fire.
in, a matter of seconds. But you know,
sorry for you.
Sure that boss fight didn't
hey,
have
Super's a cool
so
guy.
That's it.
You think he'll say it back? Sometimes he might. Sometimes if you're on his good side, he might give you a little internet kiss, an e-kiss.
It's like it almost like you created your own arena.
And then the actual mentally ill people will be like, "Oh my god, that was for me. He actually loves me, and he kissed me, by the way. Back off, everybody." Great, I gotta keep up this parasocial relationship.
You generally want to kill him.
Oh dear. And then they clip it. They're like, "Wait, that was for me." They literally do the soy jack point. They're talking about me. No, they're not.
It's very similar to the first fight. It's kind of like, oh, we didn't stop this hive. Some of these hives have been getting built for weeks or whatever, and now they're like, you know, full.
Anyone else just love crunching on water? Crunching on ice.
Called it the breach beanstalk. You get up to the
crunchy ice. I love crunching on water. Frozen. Technically frozen water. Do I still have that hat? I don't, but I have a different cowboy hat.
like the
I have
Hyoon
the
counter,
cowboy
the
hat that I
first one,
wore for
like
the
a
4th of
wave-based
July
encounter,
stream.
it's
That
just a lot
Bucky's
more
hat is
epic,
gone though.
you have to
What
do,
flavor
the same
potion?
exact
I'm
thing,
done with my
except
health potion,
looks
but it
like yeah, it's
was
gonna take a lot more explosive power to destroy the rest of the
strawberry
stuff and seal
lemonade
this portal,
Celsius,
so
I
you might want
think.
to get out of here. So generally speaking, yeah, once you've killed all the waves, you then have to get out
Something
of the
like
area
that.
before Aleph burns the entire thing to the ground.
When do they talk about the game?
Normally you can survive that. Not in this
I'll be
case,
honest, I was too
you might
busy
wanna get out of
yapping,
there.
but I'm sure they were saying some
you
very
get all the loot.
insightful information and answering some awesome questions during the time. Hello, Miss Hyoon. I hope you're having fun watching the PoE live stream. Hashtag I love this. True.
Pinnacle boss, your in-game boss fight at the end of it.
And you basically didn't show those. In
Gargantuan life. I am actually eating a life potion. We love PoE. I will be playing. I will be hashtag logging in. On Halloween, if you guys are interested, Path of Exile is coming out next Friday. The new League, Keepers of the Flame.
One mechanic we've changed of each, you know. Maybe not the best option.
Okay, you know what? I was looking for a Walter White costume on Halloween to have later next week, because I was just gonna do a bunch of like random costumes. The only size that's available is a triple XL. But the more funnier thing is that they don't put Breaking Bad in the title. Wait, I need to go find it on Amazon. It's like I'll read you the title of the costume. It's really funny.
Well done.
Because they're trying to avoid saying Breaking Bad.
But this tree is
Where is
quite
it?
fascinating because it's not just a like a meta progression system for the league or something. Like there is that, it is progressing, but it's also
where the frick is it? Oh, Bad White Chemist costume, men TV show character. It is literally a outfit. I'll just show you. It is literally, quite literally, this guy. You know, Walter White, but Bad White Chemist. That's what they call him. Walter. But it's only in an XX large or a 3X large. You think I could? You think I could pull it off?
He's cooking.
Creative brain on that one. Comes up with some cool ideas. I like, you know, that.
Do you think I get literally swallowed by the clothes if I get a if I get an extra large?
Yeah, so eventually we took that kind of idea. I was the one who brought Breach to the table.
The only things that would come before Halloween is an XXL or an XXXL. I'd fit the arm sleeve. Thank you for the 4 months, meh. Yeah, the big monster that we can't name because of copyright. Balter White.
Damn, I want to use those trees, but have them because I think they're petrified in that version. So it's like, what does that look like when it's a bit more alive? A bit
It comes with a with a mustache, facial hair. Okay, cause like the hazmat suit, it just reminds me of Yellow Among Us more than like
It needs to be gross and dark and horror, you know. It's like
Breaking Bad.
So yeah, we obviously went a little bit more.
Crazy
with the theming on it all.
It looks like Yellow Among Us. Is this not?
Like a little, you've got this alien-esque demon species, right?
Jesse.
Yeah.
Bad White Chemist.
Yeah, it kind of came like that, and then it's like,
Costume men TV show character. I wonder which bad chemist guy are they talking about in this costume? Considering?
And then the other, because it's good because then you don't.
You just got your job. Yay! It's also 1 hour now. Yay!
I think what's pretty interesting about it though is the way that like it actually.
Am I doing meth on stream too? No. You on your drop don't end? Okay, I'll leave it on for like exclamation point drop to get the drop to claim here now. You just got mine. Yay!
That's kind of a pretty interesting one. I don't think I've ever seen it before.
Will I be spawning tomorrow? I don't know. Wait, can you guys give me ideas on what stickers I should try? Because I think my sticker machine comes tomorrow.
Yes, like that's what I was thinking. Because I'm thinking a lot about like how do you communicate.
And I want to test out making stickers. I think the sticker sheet's like this, but I think it makes it so that it's kiss cut, so I can just what do you
allocating
call
the
it?
nodes for the craft. You get to see the structure of your craft in a visual manner.
I don't know. I can test it out. Maybe I can put it on the back of my iPad.
We've got multiple character trees. We've got
The pets? No, I want to do like a thing, like Pokemon or like
Well, kind of. There was the one with the
things.
There was the
the Crucible one.
Tidy White is a button shirt and a gun. I'm not trying to do that scene in particular. Glorp? Oh, I could try making glorps.
The whole microwave mechanic, kind of. It wasn't really a tree. It was like a grid. It was a bit different, you know. So I don't know. It might be our first true
Mini glorp.
tree.
That means I can put stickers on my suitcase. I can make my suitcase look very diva.
I don't know, maybe this has applications elsewhere. This idea.
We'll see how it goes.
The Pokemon I drew from memory, no, that's ugly.
These kinds of tree systems and,
I don't want to put that on there.
immediately people are gonna be like, oh,
I don't want to
keystones
waste
and
my
node,
sticker paper for printing something I wouldn't like.
and masteries and fuel slots.
Man, a shiny hunt today? Dude, I wish I had Ralts. But Ralts is so... Should I shiny hunt for a little bit? I don't know. I'm getting off the Path of Exile thing. Goodbye.
You know, if things go core, because we always like to decide based on how the players respond. We can evaluate how we want it to be, if we want to change it, if we want to leave
Bye.
it as is, so so we'll do all that.
Bye, John, Path of Exile. Bye bye. Did I update my thing? I don't remember. Can we get a second stream today? No. I don't freaking think so. Why is my voice higher pitched? What do you mean? I think my voice sounds the same. Wait, you guys want to see my picture? My character in Pokemon? Pokemon? I forgot the overlay's still here. I just switched to it and I just saw the bottom right and I just laughed. Fire. Why did my... Oh. Guys! What's going on? Eep. Oh, Guys? What's happening? Oh, I evolved my Eevee, actually. Hehe. Wait, where's my... God, what is happening? What's going on? What's happening? Hello? Hello? Why did it... Oh, phew. Wait. Why is it... Hey, stop doing that. Here, let me unplug and then replug. Why is it doing that? Fixed. Oh my god, it stopped freaking out. Jesus, that was weird. Yeah, why do I hear... This better? Why do I hear it out of my... I hear it twice. I think I'm gonna go schizophrenic. Why is there double audio? Is it this? Oh, I think it's better now, right? Yeah, it's really loud. I can turn it down. Jesus! Why is... Hold on. Why is it lagging too? Oh my god! Why did they make the Pokemon cry so loud? Oh, Jesus. Dude, I don't... Why is there an audio delay? Hold on. Let me deactivate. Boom. Activate. How about this? I think that's better. No, why? What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why are you... Why? 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 You know what? What if I just turn off the... No audio. I mean, do you really need audio? No, you don't. Goodbye. We actually don't need the audio. Sane? Let me put on some music instead. Yeah, I need to... It's the capture card. You have to crop around and then fix it. I don't know why it does that. You beat? Okay. I will do this for approximately... Yeah, I changed my character a little bit. I couldn't decide what legs... Oh! My profile picture. Are we mogging or what? Me and Greninja look so tough. No? He's freaking chill like that. Yeah, I made her eyeballs or Pokeball eyes or something. Chills warning next time. Sorry, I forgot to give it full-blown chills warning. Where am I? Where am I going? Not gonna lie, she looks possessed. Yeah, I'm not going for a cute look. I'm looking for... I'm looking for something... That's exactly what I'm going for. I had her have, like, deadpan eyes before, but I kind of like the Pokeball eyes better. God forbid a girl wants to look a little dead on the inside. Dude, it was my favorite that... I think I was... No, I was watching Daft play this game, and my favorite is... Look at all of my side quests I haven't done. Everyone else runs around and does them, but I just leave the exclamation points. I do not care about doing my side quests. I just sit here and do my shiny hunting and call it a day. I don't do my side quests. If I don't get my items, then I die. Whereas the only side quest I did actually was the contacts one. Thank you for the 17-month synth. I'll glorb shaky on this Ralts for a little bit and see if we get it or not. And if we don't, then I will not kill myself. It will be another day. Don't kill yourself, you have PoE next try? That is true. Killing myself postponed. Yeah, the Ralts reset is just... You can just glorp shaky on the roof. You can just... what do you call it? You can reset on the roof. Yippee! Take care of yourself now! True, you should be taking care of yourself. Says the person who doesn't take their vitamins. You should be taking care of yourself now. Girl. No nutrition challenge. That's actually me. You first. Do you guys like sparkling water? Because I was watching Northern Lion earlier and he was just drinking a bottle of just sparkling water. And I was like, how does he do that? I cannot drink sparkling water. I can only... It's because my brain is so accustomed to the bubbly feeling of soda. So if it's giving the texture of soda without the flavor, I'm like, this is... I can't have this. It's not right. My brain says no. I tried LaCroix. I've tried different sparkling water. I've tried flavoring. The only sparkling water that I like that is flavored is ice. The ice ones. I'm talking about the sparkling water brand. You don't like that either? That one actually has flavor. But everything else I've tried is kind of like poop fart. I love ice. No! No, that's why I clarified, because I knew someone would say something like that. No. We should take ice and drop it in a vat of acid and snap it out of existence. Also, why would I support it if I'm one of the targets, actually? Considering they want my goofy out of here. They're gonna be like, where's your proof of residence? Show us. My parents are always like, make sure to bring your green card everywhere, because what if they try to take you away? I'm like, okay. Especially in the South. You look like you don't belong here. Are you illegal? Question mark? Actually, though, I don't think I've... you know... But I think it's because I live in Houston. I don't think I've ever had a racist incident. The only time I've experienced racism was actually what happened to my brother. But me personally, I've never had anything racist happen while I've lived here. Well, you know what I was at? Actually, I do. And I actually might go outside today. I don't know. Frick it. I just might visit Bath and Body Works. Maybe smell some candles. Oh, I do need to get hand soap. We are racist to you all the time, though. That is true. For the 55 months curry. I need to get more hand soap. I freaking love the smell of their hand soaps. Do you guys like foam hand soaps, or do you like the more like liquid hand soap? I feel like foam kind of dries out your hands and skin. The bars? Yeah, soap bars are fine too. But if you don't have a freaking soap bar holder, that thing goes... It just slips everywhere. You're like, oh god, where are you going? Non-dye soap. And it sticks... Oh, that's the worst. Like, when you're... If you don't have, like, a soap bar, like... Have you ever gone to, like, a hotel and they give you, like, those small little bar soaps, but there's nowhere to, like, put it on? So then, like, if you leave it on the countertop or, like, next to the sink, it, like, sticks there. I'm like, oh, god. Foam, but expensive. Yeah, liquid. Dude, there's this 1 cent that I always get at the grocery store. It's freaking... It's like this juicy peach smell. That one smells really good. I forgot what to buy. It's from like... I don't remember the company. It's like Soft Soap or something. I don't freaking know. It's like one of those very generic-ish ones. Do you, when the soap bar gets tiny, do you throw it away or smash it? Girl, I use the whole thing. Even if it's like this small, I'm getting my full use out of that soap bar. Like, I've learned everything from parents, but the one thing that I don't do that my parents used to do is, you know when you have shampoo and it's getting kind of low? My parents would fill it up with, like, water to, like, make more, but I was like, my hair doesn't feel as clean as it should be. I mean, I try to get as much soap as possible, but, like, when it's just, like, basically water, I'm like, I feel like my hair still has stuff in it. My scalp doesn't feel clean. But that's a classic. Trying to think of other things that my parents did that I learned and I still apply it as a kid. Considering, oh yeah, they did that for anything in a container. Body wash, shampoo. Not conditioner though, I guess. My favorite is actually, what is it? The products that my parents bought, and I'm sure they were like on sale when I grew up. Or like later on in the years, it'd be like, don't use, there'd be articles of like, don't use this thing. It's very bad for you. I'm like, oh, well, that's too bad. I already used it a ton as a kid. Like that one Skin, like Clean and Clear or whatever, and St. Ives. Like my parents used to get the frick out of those. The ones with the beads and stuff inside of the face wash. That's really bad for you and the environment. And then there's this one, I forgot which shampoo. I think it was shampoo. Is it Herbal Essences? It's something like that. My parents my mom especially loved buying that, but I forgot what was bad about it. I think it's something that was in it. I forgot. L'Oreal Kids, dude. Is L'Oreal Kids the one where it was like that shampoo bottle that was like rounded, but it has like an eye? It's like a little fish thing, animal. I don't know. Is that? When I was a kid, I'd be like, animal on the shampoo. We must get that. Very pog. I think what shampoo do I use now? I use this Dr. Groot, not to make a Marvel reference, but it's Dr. Groot. Before though, I used a Japanese shampoo. It was, which one did I use? Tsubaki, I think that one is nice, or there's a different one, I forgot. Honestly, sometimes I just go, when I go to like H Mart and I just buy a random shampoo off I'm like, I'm gonna try this one. Let's see if this is fire or not. There's a different brand that I used a lot before, but I forgot what it was. Dove 3-in-1 checking? Girl. Dude, do not... The Axe 15-in-1 body spray, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, deodorant, laundry detergent, dish soap, toothpaste. I don't know what else there is. Ground cleaner, gas, lawn fertilizer, car oil, hair grease, hair gel. That's just value. I think that's something not good for you. I don't think you should be using that. Brake cleaner. Gotta save money. Shaving cream. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Me and my Manscaped commercial. Quick shout out to our sponsors, Manscaped. What's with the day skipping? I'm trying to time skip so much in Pokemon that I time skip in real life. I was told if you spam this enough, you might start time traveling in real life. Hashtag trim your sack. Don't shave that bush, queen. A real winter coat. And guys wonder why their head looks like an egg at 22. Well, that's mostly genetics. I feel like that's You're waiting for the Shuppet to... Isn't shiny Shuppet like blue? I wouldn't mind a shiny Shuppet. That'd be kind of fire. Shuppet is a cute little guy. He reminds me of a thumbtack. Every time I saw him as a kid in Emerald, I just thought he was a little thumbtack. Didn't give enough tummy time as a baby. I don't think baldness is in correlation to getting tummy time. I think that's just genetics. Did my parents coupon clip? No. Sometimes. I mean, I guess they wouldn't clip, but you know, like at the grocery store, you would print your receipt and then they would have like coupons on the back, and then my mom would be like, considering? The back of my head is flat. That's fire. If the back of your head was flat, wouldn't it be more comfortable to lay on a pillow, considering? Did they ever do surveys on the receipts? No, I did not. Flathead is bad for brain development, but what about the comfort you could have while laying on a pillow? Sometimes it's hard to find a pillow that really fits your head, you know, because sometimes it's too hard. But if the back of your head was flat, the world is your oyster. If you really think about it. Am I speaking from experience? No, but I do think my head is really weird shaped. Like, if I were to ever go bald, I'm pretty sure I have, like, a misshaped head. Because I feel like I slept on one side a lot as a kid and probably baby. So, I feel like one side of my head is, like... I don't know. One side feels flatter than the other when I feel in. It might be just me, though. I don't know. It feels like the back of... If I could explain it, because you know how the back of your skull is supposed to be, like, round, right? It feels like it has, like, end points, like this, almost. That's what it feels like when I feel the back of my skull. I feel like it's, like, half, like, a Roblox, Minecraft corner. The cubic cranium. I don't know. I feel like I'm, like... partially blockhead. I don't know though. Considering? I love sleeping on my side, and I like sleeping on my stomach. I was a big stomach sleeper as a kid. Dude, does anything beat like when you sleep on your stomach and you have one leg up? Like that is the max comfort position of sleeping. It's very, very comfortable. Like, when all else fails, it's an S-tier pose to fall asleep. Girl, how do you breathe? Because you don't do this. Your head is on the side. With both, yes, you get it. Both hands under the pillow, your head on the side, your knee up, sleeping on your stomach. That is actual peak sleeping position. Very comfortable. Bad for neck in the long run, but so comfortable when you're sleeping. Don't your hands wake up on them? No. I feel like the only time my hand wakes up when my hands are numb is sometimes I put like my arms over my head when I sleep on my back. It's so hard for me to sleep on my back comfortably, but sometimes I have like an arm. I'm literally doing woe is me when I sleep. I'm like... And then I wake up and then my arm is numb and then I have to do one of these. To get the blood flowing in my arm. I really like sleeping on my side, but yeah, bad for your back, bad for everything, but so comfortable. I also have a thing where I need to have something tucked underneath my chin, or it's very comfortable to have. I'm literally hitting the thinker in my sleep like this. It's very, very, very comfortable. And then why, if you go on TikTok, they're like, that's called dinosaur hands and it's linked to autism. And I was like, well, if you really think about it, everything, you could say everything is linked to autism, considering. Confirmed. Aw, TYSM. How'd you know I have that? Did anyone not sleep anymore and pass out? I'm also very similar in that aspect where I can't fall asleep naturally. I have to be, in order to actually get good rest, I have to be awake to the point where I feel like I'm going to pass out. And then I physically can't be awake and then I go to sleep and then I wake up, I'm like, you know what? I actually rested like without waking up. That's not healthy, but because if I go to sleep or like force myself to sleep when I'm not tired, I wake up 5 gazillion million times. And then an aftermath of waking up 5 gazillion million times is I have a headache. And then I'm like, oh god. You sound like my overworked dad. Wait, my favorite. I love dad memes where it's like they just hit the couch and go. They come back home from work and they just freaking hit the couch and start snoring. Dads be like, you gotta wake up at 4 a.m. to get the most out of your day. They wake up, eat breakfast, and start snoring on the couch. I'm like, very, very nice. Very cool. What about making the most out of my day again? How do dads do that though? I'm pretty sure it's just like it's like a trait you get when you're a dad. Like there's just some dad things that you get when you become a dad. It's like when you become a dad, you also learn how to do random stuff. Like you have a skill tree and then you ascend to the dad class, and then you learn things where like things that you need to you start learning how to fix things. You start learning how to like do all these life skill. You also get a skill point in dad jokes too. Yeah, you started saying, hey, what's up? Hi, I'm tired, I'm dad. And you... Oh god. Yeah, if you roll the bad dad stat, it's they never appear in your life, and then they say they're gonna come back with milk, and they never come back, and then they leave you. Aga despair. That's like if they roll a really bad like low roll. It's like doing like a perception check and then they just failed it, you know? They abandoned the skill tree? Oh god. They respect. They ascended into the dad class and they're like, wait, can I respec into not being a dad? And they went to go skedaddle. Late game class. Yeah, they actually class changed in the middle of it. They're like, goodbye. They can't handle being the tank. That's actually true. Whenever you become a dad, you are assigned to the tank or support class. You can't DPS anymore. Only ever so rarely can you DPS, but now you're subjected to becoming a tank and support. Here you go, son. Is mom the support? No, the mom can be a tank, or I mean, I feel like when you become a parent, you're automatically allocated to the tank / support role. You can't DPS no more. Unless if you're really selfish and you don't they don't care about their children, then I guess they can keep being a DPS, whatever. Mom is multi-role, yeah. I read a tweet this morning when I woke up. Huge news. What's up, Brendan? You hit honor. Did you know, Brendan? If that was in Korea, that would mean you're really toxic, or people would want to avoid you. Did you know that? In Korea, they actually honor people that they hate, or you should avoid this person. So when you're a high honor level in League in Korea, it actually is bad. And they're like, avoid this guy. Do not. Like, you know what you're getting into when you see this honor level 5 guy. It's a bit... So, I mean, yeah, I guess maybe in NA League. I don't know if it's applicable in NA League, but in Korea that would actually be a bad thing. But congratulations on getting your honor level. She immediately went into that instead of congratulations. Yeah, because I don't know if it's a good thing to be honor level 5. First of all, it's bad that you're on the game. So I'm not going to say congratulations. Why would I applaud you for doing something toxic in your life, aka playing League of Legends? Get off that video game immediately. Play something else. I don't want to... Brendan, I care about you. I know how you are when you play League of Legends. I've heard things that you've said playing League of Legends as well. I don't know if you want... I don't know if you want to be that way. Naughty, naughty. I mean, you know, people just end up being toxic. He doesn't say slurs or anything, but I'm just saying, like, there's two sides of you. One that doesn't play League of Legends, and a side of you when you do play League of Legends, and most people don't, you know, they would not be proud of displaying how they are when they... I can't even defend myself. See, yeah, literally, it's just true, cold, hard facts. It's like, you just can't avoid it. It's just, you know, it is what it is. But you know what? Congrats on getting honored level 5, I guess. Good on ya. It was worse before. Oh, girl. What was my tweet? Oh, it was about, I think it was someone was delivering and their husband fell asleep, and then when he woke up, the nurse was like, congrats on making it about yourself or something, because he fell asleep while his wife is just fighting for her life delivering. I was like, oh. Was it? No, it wasn't streamed. But I thought that was kind of funny. She's kind of spitting. Yeah, the fact that he slept through and she's freaking no, you can't. That's how I'd imagine, or it's coming. Dad nap skill starts at conception, actually. Son. What else is my... Another dad skill is... Hey kid, can you help me for like 5 minutes? I just need your help for like a little bit. Takes 5 hours. Or... Not the help, or the... Hey kid, let's sit down and talk, like after dinner or something. They're like, oh, let's talk a little bit. A little bit becomes 5 hours of lore. Oh god, it's actually the unskippable cutscene of your day. You just sit there and wait to you. You're like, okay. They're trying to connect with you. Yeah, I know. It's like, but what, you know, when you're a kid, you're like, you know, you have time limitations as a kid, and then you're like, oh my freaking gosh, is this cutting into my computer time before you guys either kick me off or send me to my room to sleep? Hey, can you carry this one? Hey, can you help me with this one? But all my friends are on right now. Hey, pause that video game of yours. Come help me out back. Need to mow the lawn. Okay, Dad. Pepe deflate. Hey, can you help me write this email? Oh god. that was it for me because my dad's like English isn't that good, and then he'd have to reply to work emails. And he'd be like, "Hey, can you come sit over? Can you come help me? I just need you to send an email." An email becomes other things, invoices and other stuff. And he's like, "Oh wait, actually, can you do this and that?" And then now let me tell you about the time where I traveled to a random country and tried this random food. And I'm like, where did this come from? People talk. Hey, can you help me do my taxes? Hey. Send a text for me in my voice to my client. Yeah, my dad would always be like, "Hey, can you text this person back for me?" I'm like, "Girl, literally, I'm awake before," and then it's 5 a.m. Dad's like, "Hey, can you respond to this text message for me? I need you to tell them this." And I'm like, "You literally know what you have to say, and you say it out loud to me. You just don't want to punch the text in with your thumbs?" I'm like, "Alright, I guess. Okay, Dad, Pepe Deflate." Pushes the duty to your sibling. No, it's because I am the youngest sibling, so it would be it would have to be me. And my brother would just be busy in college and stuff, not home. I'm the one that's home, so I the tasks have been relegated to me. He wants to spend time with you? Yeah, I mean, me and my dad would go out and like on Sundays, me and my mom and my dad, because they really like pho, we would just go eat pho in the morning. But I still remember the time where my dad took me to Popeyes after giving away my dog. Like, if I have to think about one of the world's smallest violin moments for me as a kid. Here, daughter, I'm sorry you're really sad. I'm gonna take you to Popeyes. I hope this will cheer you up for, you know, us giving away the puppy. Just sadly eating my chicken. I mean, I do like their Cajun fries, but I just think it's a very funny moment to think back on. He wanted an excuse to go to Popeyes. No, actually, one of my very fond memories as a kid, though, my dad would come back from work, and then he would ask me if I wanted to go to 7-Eleven, and then he would take me to 7-Eleven in his little pickup truck. And then I would go get a taquito and a Coke Slurpee. And then I'd be like, "Yay! Yippee!" Or, yeah, whatever. A hot dog sometimes. And then we would get something and then we would eat. Eating! I literally still remember the smell of his pickup truck. It was a very, like, particular scent. Dude, the 7-Eleven taquitos are really good. Smokes? No, it didn't smell like smoke, but I mean, obviously you can tell when someone smoked cigarettes. It was like one time my dad tried to like, I don't know what, it's like the equivalent of doing the Shaq meme hiding behind the tree. Because my dad smoked a lot. Like, a lot, and then like he was like, "Yeah, I'm gonna quit." And then he came home one day, because he was like, "Yeah." My mom's like, "Have you been smoking?" He's like, "No." And I'm like, is this guy, like, who is he trying to fool? We can literally smell the cigarette smoke, like, it's so strong. He's like, "No, I know I didn't." I'm like, "No, we can definitely tell you did. Girl." Did he give puppy eyes? No. I was holding it for my friend. He might... A better lie to tell would be like, "Oh, my friends around me were smoking," or something, and be like, "Okay, I can't really check that, but sure." Considering? I'm trying to think, why do Asians smoke a lot of cigs? Well, in Korea, it's extremely illegal to do any other drug, so the culture is to drink and smoke there. If you do weed in Korea, that's like, okay, like if a celebrity gets caught doing weed, it's worse than like murdering a person, which is like crazy, or like assaulting a person. They're like, oh, we need to kick this guy out of the country now because he smoked weed. They're like, what, weed? There are so many like celebrities, not so many, but a couple of celebrities that got like caught doing weed, or like were like what do you call it? They were suspected of smoking the weed, and then they were like, "Oh my god, this person cannot be in this country. They should die." Is basically what the general public was like. I'm like, girl. And then when there's an actual serious thing like assault or like sexual harassment, the general public's like, I'm like, I was like, what are you guys doing? Oh, oh, just another Tuesday, but weed? God forbid someone just smoked weed or had something with weed in there. Yeah, that's why drinking and smoking is very prevalent. Any K-pop idol weed drama? I don't know, because I don't really look into K-pop anymore. That was like, I was into K-pop when I was like in freaking high school. But after that, after like grade school, I phased out of it. But that was like 5 gazillion years ago. All of them just, yeah, they just probably vape or like smoke or whatever. Weren't you a K-pop trainee? No. That's like the equivalent of people, remember when Daff said Blackpink more like black poop, and then people were trying to make up things that she was like a rejected trainee and that's why she was mad or something. I was like, what are these guys on about? They will literally do anything but make sense. Me when I lie. I thought that was so funny. I was like, girl, love that for her. No, I don't love that. I don't love the harassment she received from... It was such like a non-factor comment. It was literally just a hee-hee joke, and then they were like, oh my god, we need to kill her. That's basically what they said. I was like, girl, it's not that serious. It's just a joke. K-pop stands are wild. I mean, the thing is, stands in general of anything are freaking wild. It's just crazy. Even over like fictional characters, they're like, are you... You know what's crazy to me? People who like ship fictional characters or whatever, and then they get angry about someone else like shipping a different like character with their fictional character. They're like, what? They do. Oh, girl, it's actually crazy. I'm like, these people don't even exist. Like, it's all fictional. This is just literally up to your own imagination, if anything. And then they're like, go kill yourself because you have different... I'm like, oh, jeez. Girl, you need help immediately. Gojo x Kakashi is real to me. Yeah, they belong together because they both have white hair. Haven't met those people? Be glad you haven't. I mean, it's just like... Sometimes when you're a fan of something and then you see, like, the fandom, you're like, I gotta go. I will enjoy this thing from, like, a very outside, casual perspective. Some people get a little too serious about it. I'm like, I'm good. Goodbye. Pray the algorithm keeps me awake. Yeah. I mean, I remember because, like, I used to be really into anime, and then they'd be like, how dare... They'd be like, frick you for liking this character over this character, or this character with this other character. I'm like... It's not... It's not... First of all, it's not even, like... It's not serious. No one cares. Homophobia against gay ships are more prevalent. There is a lot of that too. They're like someone sniffs an ounce of gay and they're like, oh, no, no, not in my series. No, how could you ever say that? I'm like, what? My favorite thing is what is it? Sometimes people, like, you know how, like, people say, like, I don't understand how you can be gay, and then they quote retweet that, and they'll see, like, a beautiful woman, and they'll be like, how can you be gay? And it's like, why do you think of a man the first thing you see when you see a woman? I'm like, noticing. This company went too woke. I'm leaving. I'm not a fan anymore. Actually clocked. I think that's really funny when people are like, when they say that, I'm like, but why are you thinking about that? And also, who cares? They're also not bothering you. Also, they have, my favorite is when people that are like super homophobic and they're like, someone tells them that they're gay and then they're like, they act like this. It's like they would be instantly attracted to them. It's like, no, I assure you they have zero interest in you. Are the last person they'd ever be interested in. Just because they tell you that they're gay doesn't mean that they're immediately attracted to you because you're of the same gender. I'm like, it's actually crazy how they're just like, get away from me. And I'm like, you didn't have, they do not care about you. They think they're so desirable. I'm like, no. No. Is the move to start 2 companies, one homophobic and LGBT friend? No. Why would you want... The only company that can think that's homophobic is like Chick-fil-A, homophobic chicken. Acting, yeah, that's like the same thing as like if you were straight, that means you. It's very interesting that people don't apply like the same thing. Like if they're, it's just like a bit different. They're like, they're like, we're the same gender. That means you like me? No. Doesn't mean that. Just because you're straight doesn't mean you think every single person of the opposite gender is literally attractive to you. That homophobic sauce is pretty good, not gonna lie. I think Chick-fil-A sucks balls. But then people are like, what do you mean? It's good. I'm like, you can get better chicken for cheaper at somewhere else, just not Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A just looks like it's just soggy chicken to me, at least. Am I shine hunting? I'm literally just looking down the roof for Ralts. Raising Cane's is 10 times better. Raising Cane's only is good with sauce. If we're just taking the chicken itself, it is it is very just plain. Cane's, like, the chicken doesn't have flavor. Like, it's breaded, but the coating, it doesn't have any flavor. It's very bland. The sauce is what makes it good. But I feel like it doesn't take a genius for someone to take a bite out of Cane's and be like, yes, the breading is pretty flavorless. Because there's tons of other places that coat their chicken really good and the batter's really good and then you eat the... Oh my god. I want some chicken now. But I will say the Texas toast is pretty good from Cane's. It goes from the sauce to the Texas toast. Isn't that... The saddest thing is that the chicken is probably the worst part of everything that they serve. Like, when you're a chicken place and your bread is better than your chicken. Shroud sure looks interesting. He's very focused. He's dialed. Don't disturb him. He's on D&D right now. Do not disturb. Well, I usually just take the coleslaw, but my favorite thing is to take the toast and I make a chicken sandwich out of the chicken and stuff. And then the sauce. Is that big back behavior? It's really good that way. Because, like, eating the chicken by itself with the sauce kind of like, whatever. But when you combine it all together, it's like, very nice. Gordon Ramsay, meanwhile, is yapping. I'm sure Gordon Ramsay's saying some extra encouraging words in that gif. He's saying love yourself. Live, laugh, love. Did you get braces? No. My mom asked me if I wanted braces as a kid, and I said no because I didn't want to look like a Giga Nerd of Doom. Because I was like, well, I probably already... I don't know if this was at the point where I got bullied already, but if I got braces, I'd probably get bullied more, so it's like... No, I don't want it. Because when you think about cartoons and then like the nerd kids with braces getting bullied, I'm like, oh god, I'm literally going to become one of those. It's like I can't get braces. But I don't think my teeth were that... I also said no and my mom was like, too bad, you're ugly? And then she told you to get braces? Oh, Jesus. Me when my mom says I'm ugly. D colon. Why did she say that? She could have just said, well, we can just make your teeth better. Double down and get braces, but my teeth aren't bad enough to, or like to the point where when I was a kid, I was like, I don't need braces. I mean, I have like an overbite, but do I care? Not really. It's not like bad to the point where I'm like, oh god, this is not good. Or to the point where it's like disturbing me in my everyday life. Overbite sounds like a Pokemon attack, kind of cool. Is that cool? I don't... Yeah, I mean, my teeth are fine the way they are, and the way that they grew, it's totally fine. So I never ran into any... The only times I needed to do something with my teeth was my molars that were growing in... Or my wisdom teeth on the side. They were growing in, like, legit like this. They were like that. They were... So I had to get them removed. A classic. But my top ones were kind of like... They were more like... tilted a little bit, but I got those removed too. I know people do like Invisalign and stuff. How is Invisalign? I just feel like it's probably a lot of maintenance, right? Because braces is just there and then like you have to go in to get them tightened or like things get stuck in between, but Invisalign you have to just have in and then you have to go in to like remold it too, right? Something like that. 22 hours a day? Oh god, I would forget. 8 times a day? Jesus. Braces are hard to keep clean, yeah, I'd imagine. But imagine... I'm kind of hungry. Here's a little midnight snack. You know my parents would... Did your guys' parents make the joke where it's like if you had like a crumb on your face or something, they'd be like, yo, you saving that for later? That's what my parents would say. Like if I was eating and you were kind of messy, something was there, they'd be like, oh, are you saving that for later? Really mad. What do you mean? Invisalign fricked with your mental, really? You just lost your honor level 5, girl. The beard strat. Hiding your snacks in your beard and then eating later. It made you not want to eat. Because don't you have to clean your thing after you eat? Or wait, no, you have to take out your Invisalign when you eat, right? And then you have to clean. I can see why you wouldn't want to eat. Because it's just very annoying and repetitive and you're like, Is it worth all this? Nah. Just get lazy. Haven't had gum since. I just stopped having gum. I stopped chewing gum because I would get my stomach so much air. And then I'd get gassy. Pooters. You've gained 5 pounds since you finished? Really? But don't they have things now where, I think my mom told me like a long time ago when I was younger, you can have it in the back instead of the front. But I would find that pretty annoying too. So it's not visible. But honestly, yeah, braces / Invisalign teeth things. Too much maintenance for me. From the back. You get used to it? Yeah, I mean, I'd assume, but still not, you know. Does not feel goog. Would I get a grill? No. But would I get a grill to, like, smoke meat on? Yes, I would. I would love that. Grill Master Arc? Girl, get one on sale this winter. I'll think about it. Girl, you ain't going outside? I could walk outside to grill. Will I walk far? No. But can I walk a couple of steps? Yes. Because my dad used to grill all the time. Do I have a backyard? I don't really have it. No, not really. I mean, I guess there is a little bit of space, but I couldn't get anything large, that is. Maybe something like more smaller yig. But can I grill chicken? I would want to learn how to grill ribs and then have it fall off the bone. That would be... I feel like that's the equivalent of, like, reaching perfection as a grill guy, is making the meat so, like, tender, where it just falls off the bone, or when you, like, cut into it or, like, press it, it just falls apart. That's when you've reached peak. Couple hours... yeah, that's, like, the most rewarding thing. You're, like, pat yourself on the back for that one. She grill on my rib till it fall off the bone? Guys, are we +2ing that, or is that a -2, considering? A pellet smoker? I've seen those. +1? It's like a little... it's like, yeah, I guess. My dad has a smoker. Dude, make some good ribs. Because then you could just grill, like... You would literally be the talk of the town. If you were good at grilling... Well, then actually, would you want to be... Because then people would be like, yo, man, can you come to our party? Can you grill this thing? Would that be a good thing or a bad thing? You'd be overbooked and busy for that. The Cookout King. Oh, woe is me. I'm so popular. Everyone wants me to be there. I'm just so good at grilling. I would never share my talent. I would keep it all for myself. This guy freaking gatekeeps. Why would you do that? The Grill Master. I need to get a yard. Okay, what I've learned is that I need another room to put all my craft stuff in. And then I need a yard, so then you can... I could just life skill in my backyard. You could grill. If I learn how to, like, do metal work or something, that'd be also really cool. And then, I don't know, blacksmithing. Are there any good Korean spots in Houston? They're, like, okay. I wouldn't say they're, like, great, but they're alright. They're definitely better than what I had in, like, NorCal, but When I say they're like, I would come back to this place, not exactly. There was one place. I don't go. I don't have Korean food too often. Korean food is one of the things where I'm like, I would just rather make it at home. Because if you just go out and have it, it's like, it's just overpriced for the most part. And you're like, I'm good. Like, what's crazy is, like, when you go to California and you're ordering, like, seafood pancake, and it's, like, freaking $5 bajillion. They freaking upcharge that John for, like, $15. I'm like, you could just make it at home and it would cost you, like, cents. They're like, yes, let us make you pay $5 gazillion. Seafood pancake. That's like the English translation. What am I hunting for? Ralts? That's what it's translated to. It's not sweet though, it's a savory. I freaking love savory. Is it hard or annoying? No, it's really simple. You want to know how you make it, or you can make it really easily at home. They have a specific batter that they sell at H Mart. Very cheap. You get that. Pour water, and then add whatever you want into it, and then you just fry it. That's it. It's literally extremely simple. And they're like, yes, we're going to charge you $15 for this. I'm like, anyone could make this at home. And better. You know why? I hate getting those at restaurants because they make it really thick. I like it thinner and with a crisp and like a crunch. Because that's really good. And that's how my mom used to make it. I hate when it's like thick. I'm like, it's just a bunch of like flour. But when it's freaking thin and crispy, that's freaking goog. But then I got a shiny Ralt, but it's a woman's Sag. Wait, what's wrong with that? Shiny Gardevoir is a diva. You want Gallade? Well, you know what? Shiny Gardevoir is still very pretty, though. Don't hate on a diva. You found a life partner, but it's a woman's Sag? Why would you be sad about that? Glade is cool. Oh, so you hate women. Oh god, me when I say I like pancakes. Oh, so you hate waffles then? No, I just said I like pancakes. That's all. A shiny Alfredini? Yippee! Well, do you? No, I don't hate waffles. They just hurt my stomach. I just like the texture of pancakes better. I like the cakiness. How long am I going for today? I don't know. Just probably a little bit longer. I kind of want to go somewhere. I need to try out this restaurant. There are a couple of restaurants that I saw, but I don't go outside enough to. But when I'm not lazy enough, there's a couple of places I wanted to try. What was it? When I wrote it down to myself, where is it? I need to find it. I forgot what cuisine it was. I have brain loss. Not Carl's Jr. Is it this? Oh, it's like some coffee. Is it coffee? Oh no, it's like some Mexican food restaurant. I don't think it's coffee. I don't know why I was thinking it had coffee, but I've heard it's goog. So I wanted to sniff it out. Good luck, Killer Clown. I hope you have a cool interview. Did I see Dispatch on Steam? It's a good story game. Story game? Let me see. I'm opening Steam right now. Wait, it's Superhero Swap Dispatch. Oh. Dispatch. Why is the picture banner them just peeing? They're just in a bathroom stall. Dispatch is a superhero workplace. Oh, I think I've seen this. Oh yes. Okay, I remember seeing this. This was like this was in something, I forgot. It was in one of like the game things that I saw. Shape your story. Why is this woman saying, wait, we can work with this? Kiss her? Let the moment pass? What-ing? Yeah, it was like Game Awards or something. Yeah, I saw it. Considering? Deploy your heroes. What is it? It's like a narrative. Interesting. It's fun slop. Maybe I'll check it out next time. I got distracted by looking. There's some notable voice actors. I might be... Let me see. Is it in the thing? I see Moist Critical. When I see Jacksepticeye. Wait, and I see guy from Breaking Bad. Jesse. You think that'll piss anyone off if I just call him Jesse guy? That's not his name! Bad white chemist. Aaron Paul's so cool. He really just be side questing. Doesn't he have... He has a bunch of random stuff. He has a bunch of like... Oh god, the music stopped. Ah. Jesse Pink Eye? I think it's Jesse Pickman. Did you guys ever get pink eye as a kid? I don't think I've ever gotten pink eye as a kid. Yeah? Naughty naughty. Did someone fart in your pillow and you guys got pink eye? Someone farted directly into your eye? Tutors. Farted too much on the pillow and got pink eye. Wait, you got sent home for pink eye? I guess they didn't want to be responsible for anything else. Wait, it was just a sty. Is it contagious? Wait, did you guys do the thing where you would go to the nurse's office and go to sleep and say you don't feel well and then you would go to sleep? I knew people who would do that. They're like, I don't feel like doing anything, and then they would go to the nurse's office and say they don't feel good and then they would sleep. They would sleep. That was just... No, I asked... I didn't do it. I'm asking if you guys knew anyone that did it because I knew people that would do that. And I was like, girl... You did that? You never left school early until high school? The only time I actually got sent... Well, I went to the nurse's office was when I was nosebleeding for too long, and then I was nosebleeding for like 30 minutes because the nurse would be like, are you still bleeding? Can you check your nose? And I was like, yes. And they're like, yeah, you gotta go home. We're gonna call your mom. My mom would be like, why does she have to come home? Bloody nose? Keep her there. But she had no choice. They're like, yeah, take her home. She's like, okay. And then she'd be like, why? And then I'd be like, well, it's not my fault. I didn't decide to just have a bloody nose for over half an hour. No going home. Yeah, I remember. I had like food poisoning or something. I don't remember what it was. I think I had really bad food poisoning and I was throwing up in the morning when I was like Yeah, you're not throwing up anymore, go to school. I'm like, okay. Pepe deflate. I have definitely threw up at school, yeah. I stealth threw up once in school, and then I was too embarrassed to tell anyone, and I'm pretty sure someone just found it somewhere. I just threw up somewhere and I stealth threw up, and then I just didn't say anything because I was too, I was like a little kid and I was too shy and I was too embarrassed and I didn't want to say anything to find somewhere. It was just somewhere on the floor. I just stealth threw up somewhere on the floor because I couldn't contain it. This was when I was like freaking like, I don't know, like in 2nd grade probably. That's not stealth. No, it was stealth because no one noticed. And you threw up on the bus and kept it in your... Girl! In your mouth? Like, I've done the thing where it's like you kind of throw up in your mouth and then like you put it back down. Like, I've done that, but like... fully in your mouth is crazy. Oh, cool lot. Oh, God. You didn't say, hey, there's puke over there? No! I was too shy. I was literally like... I was basically mute probably at school. I was too shy until I got a little older. Mom, I this kid standing. I threw up. You threw up on a floor on a Walmart after pulling an all-nighter playing Pokemon. It's those darn video games. They're making you sick. They're polluting your body. You should stop playing them. The 5G waves are getting to your brain. Stay away from technology. It's dangerous and toxic and poison. I don't know, it was a sleepover? Your art teacher weird? No, my art teacher was freaking chill. She just let us glorp shaky as long as we did whatever. She was also great because she had like a microwave and like a tea kettle warmer kind of. So you could always get like you could make yourself a drink. You could have like oatmeal or whatever or warm something up. She was freaking chill. She just had a bunch of random stuff in her room. So we would just like... people would just hang out there. Hot cocoa in our class? Yeah. Yippee! I don't remember most of my like previous art teachers, but I just remember that one from high school because I had her for a while. And then she would just let us do whatever. Just glorp shaky. As long as you did the medium that she told you to do, then you're chilling. My English teachers were... if I think about my English teachers, all of them were either pregnant or they became pregnant or they had to tap out because they were pregnant and they left, and then you'd have to get a substitute teacher. Thank you for the sub, I'm Kark. Like, I remember my AP literature teacher, she was pregnant. And then I was sitting in the... my assigned seat was in the front of the class and I would fall asleep all the time. Today we're going to be talking about crime and... Alright, you guys can read a little bit. Make sure to read a little bit of crime and... just start dozing off. That book is it is a very long book. I mean, there are some English books that I liked reading. But then Crime and Punishment, I mean, I definitely did not read. Maybe I read like a couple of pages. I'm sure if I like read it on my own accord, I would be fine. But like reading that book first thing in the morning, I was like, oh god. Because it was... AP Literature was my second period class, which is, you know, the first class that you have on even day, so you're like, oh, God. Despair. Reading of Mice and Men as... Wait, but Of Mice and Men was actually pretty, like... I mean, I feel like it was an easy read. The Great Gatsby. I had to read that for AP Lang, I remember. I thought it was fine. For my, like, it's like pre-AP, or what the frick were they called? I don't remember what they were, but... We had to read Call of the Wild. I liked that book. But maybe because there's Puppy. And it's like, oh, Puppy, I will read. Oh yeah, Honors, maybe? I don't know what, I don't freaking remember what they were called. Lord of the Flies. Lit up the world as I fell asleep. You didn't read one book in high school? Well, I'm not surprised. I don't know. I mean, I stopped reading after I got out of school too, so... Question mark? Tomfoolery. Thank you for the 24 months, not a rabbits. Spark Notes me? Yeah, that was good stuff. You haven't read an actual novel since high school? Actually, I did read, like, one book a couple years ago. But I haven't really sat down and read, like, books. I remember... Dude, do you guys remember when self-help books were, like, a big trend? Very, like... People would be like, yes, I am reading... God, what are the really common ones? I mean, they still are, but, like, back when, like, it first started, and they were like... Yeah, I read... For Dummies count? No, not For Dummies. It was a... God, I forgot what it was. So millennial. How to... Yeah, how to not give a frick. How to not give a who. And I'm like... I'm thinking in my head, if someone is going around with that book, I would be side-eyeing them really hard. Like... Girl... out of anything you could be carrying around... or saying... Yes, I read this. It was actually so good. My mom could have probably taught you the things in that book. Growing up. Probably. Oh, the habits or whatever. I'm like, you could have just done one Google search. How to build a habit. Boom. It's as pretentious as you think. It's like the equivalent of what is that guy, the meme where he wakes up at 3 a.m. and then he dives into a pool for like 4 minutes or something, and like he drinks the sparkling. That's what it's giving. That's me when I have he had a banana and then he had the sparkling water, and yeah, I'm him. I'm pretty sure he was like doing squats or something. Wait, I don't know if I'm misremembering really hard, but I swear to God he did like a thing. I need to find it. I need to check before I embarrass myself. What is his name? Was it push-ups? It was like something, and there was like sound effects while he was doing it. Is it this? Oh my God, I just have to read this or watch this. Give me a second. I need to fact check my... Thank you, librarian. Where is... Okay. I've never actually watched this full thing, by the way. I've only seen memes of it. Is it this? Yes! Dude, when he does the push-ups, like the sound effect. That's what I remembered. I was like, oh my god. This is giving the same energy. Dads, when they tell you to wake up at 5 a.m. to get started with your day and to be successful. just this.
Serious about the Lord's business.
Where's where he dives into the pool for like 4 minutes? Is it in the same video? Is it this? It took him 4 minutes to dive into the pool. From 7:36. How does he time skip to 7:40? This is actually such a funny video. He's a JoJo villain.
So looking at it, bro, we gotta go ahead and get in at least 10,000. Thank you.
Holy chill, hold on. I need to just watch this one more time. Like, why did he add that? Like, what is that sound? Bro is freaking dying. Oh my god, it's so funny. Thank you. I needed that. That was... Oh, I love that, dude. I just remember seeing it once, and then I laughed, and I was like, what is that sound? And then the recollection, it's a good one. What is my morning routine? I wake up. You can deposit the finder's fee at the end of the month. Got it. My morning routine is I wake up. I'm waking up. I slap my nuts. I scratch my nuts. Daff and Yellowface? That's her being a minion. That's the lyrics to, what do you call it? Radioactive. You guys never actually looked at the real lyrics. It's like when people find out that Poker Face by Lady Gaga, she's not actually singing Poker Face. That's what Imagine Dragons doesn't want. That's what they don't want you to know. There are nuts in that lyric. It's, I'm waking up, I slap my nuts. You just didn't hear it correct. Just like the beginning of Get Lucky by Daft Punk. When they say, like the legend of the Phoenix, it's not actually Phoenix. Hello, Miss Huge! Yeah, like the legend of the Bean. See? She's a knower. I hope you're doing well. Did you like this game? I saw that because one day I was streaming and I wanted to watch you when I got off, but you got off before me and I was like, oh. What should I eat for dinner today? Considering? She said this is a generational brown. The generational brown into Phantom Wipe into... I don't know what you could follow up that combo with, to be honest. I don't want Arby's. Excuse me. What I have for breakfast, it was Tim Hortons breakfast burrito thing. Do they still sell the Panera lemonade? I forgot. I remember that I had it last time and it was like, it didn't give me anything. No? Wait, really? I wanted to try it again if they still had it, but they don't have it anymore. I high-key tank those. The lemonade that kills you? Well, didn't they die because they drank too much and also they had something? Yeah, they freaking chugged that John. They have a Tim Hortons? Yeah, they have Tim Hortons in probably other areas, but I have them in Houston. Your stream tags made you laugh, thank you. I remember that I wanted to add something else to my stream tags, but then I forgot. So the dementia cord checks out. I had a thought about it, and then I was like, I'll do it next time when I stream, and then I forgot. Maybe it'll come back to me, though. Holiday cookie. Void with the holiday cookie. Giga sniff. American company buys Tim's in the coffee. I don't go to... The thing about Tim Hortons is that I don't even care about the coffee. I just like the... I don't even like the Timbits. I just like their... I like their breakfast. It's really good. Because the burrito or whatever they have like a sauce in there and it tastes really good. The coffee is mid. But what about the iced caps with the... Wait, didn't Tim Hortons have a collaboration with Justin Bieber and they called him Tim Biebs or something? Me, when I go to get the Erewhon Hailey Bieber smoothie with a side of Tim Biebs and my iced cap. Yeah, oh yeah, it's the farmer's wrap. The farmer's wrap is really good. That's the only thing that I like from Tim Hortons. I don't care about their coffee. As an NL viewer, I was captivated by the bald personality tag. Thank you. I've been told I have a bald personality, and I will take that as a compliment. The soup from Panera? Yeah, I would get their broccoli and cheddar soup a lot. Oh my god, I remember that Ice Spice drink was like 3,000 calories or something. What was it? It was like Dunkin' Donuts and Ice Spice, and they had like a Giga Sugar thing of doom. I remember seeing the nutritional values and facts for it, and I was like, you would literally pass out from eating this. Chad, reveal your coffee order. Dude, I remember when I was younger, I was trying to be performative and really cool because everyone, like my parents and like, you know, all the adults would drink like just black coffee and it'd be like, oh my god, it'd be so cool and aura to just drink coffee without like any, you know, additives. And I could not. I was like, it's so bad, I can't. I tried for a little bit and tried to gaslight myself into thinking it'd be good, and I just couldn't. I was like, this tastes like buns. I need to add some, like, milk or cream into it. I really liked the taste of coffee when I was younger, but then as I get older and my stomach becomes weaker and it's a bit too acidic for me. It really depends. Turkish coffee? I have heard really good things about Turkish coffee, actually. I've wanted to trying. I mean, I think the thing, yeah, whenever I have coffee now is that it gets really acidic and then my stomach, it's not like even my stomach, it's like above my stomach. It feels very, I don't know, it doesn't burn, but it's just like an uncomfortable feeling. I don't know, my stomach just doesn't take it well. I'm like, oh, okay. Fly to the Turkey for the coffee and hair transplant? Dude, I feel like having a hair it just looks so unnatural. It's like the same thing as veneers, you know? Like, you can tell when someone's got it done. It's like way like if some people get like their hairline microbladed, and that looks more natural to me. But you know, I guess it's not actual hair, but it at least looks more natural because. But then when people get like a hairline transplant, you're like, oh, you can tell. You're like, that looks like they just kind of glued on the hairline. You're like, oh dear. But I guess maybe after it's healed and sometime it looks better. But you know what the worst is? Veneers. I feel like... Well, it's gotten a lot more popular now, and I feel like people should stop. I feel like their natural teeth look very... It fits their... When people get veneers and when it's way too big for their mouth, I'm like, oh god. Keep your teeth, queen, or king, or monarch. You cut, dude, yeah, I stopped going to a hair salon because whenever they cut my hair... Actually, the hair salon effect is you walk out of the hair salon and you kind of don't like your hair, but then you go to sleep and you wake up the next day and your hair looks better. For some reason, when they initially first style and cut your hair, it kind of looks whatever, but then, like, the next day, it looks a little bit better. But then usually, at least when I was younger, I'd be like, hello, can I get a very small haircut? And I'd be like, can you cut off this much? And then the hair salons that my mom would take me would be, like, these old Korean ladies, and they'd be like, yes, I will cut your hair! And I'm like, oh... That's not what I wanted. Oh dear. Well, I guess I just won't come back here and get my hair cut. I'm okay. Now you are bald. Oh, my hair. Should I start streaming at this hour at 4 p.m.? Should I become an early riser? Is that a green Weedle or is that a yellow Weedle? I can't tell. No? What about 6 p.m.? What was my usual stream time before? Was it like 7 or was it 6? Or was it 5 or 4? It was definitely not 4 o'clock. It used to be 7. Oh my god, I saw the green question mark and I was like, what is that? Do I like a bit earlier? No, I actually think... around like 6:30ish is good because if I woke up earlier, then I could glorp shake and do stuff in my day, and then I can stream, and then after I'm done streaming, I can do more glorp shaking, min-maxing my sleep schedule and time and whatever. Glorp? And then I can dive into the pool for 4 minutes. You don't like change? Kulot, are you... Are you... You're just gonna be more tired, yeah. He's a... No, Kulot's not a hater. Kulot actually was... Kulot's very, very nice, actually. Let's all hate. Hello, I show hate. Let's be hate. Hello, let's be sad. I show despair. Let's be sad. How does she not have shiny routes yet? She's just bad? Is she just bad? Yeah. Is that I show speed? No, that's I show despair. Lock in, bro, get luckier. Yeah, I actually went back to see how long it took me to get specific shinies, and some did take like almost an hour, but the Doublade took like 2 seconds, and I was like... Why is Germa my main Pokemon? Because the coin flip get better. Actually, when I first did the coin flip, I feel like I ended the game pretty early, but the ending I got was the stupid one where it rolls off the table and you didn't even get to see. Yeah. Hi, is this fun? The game, or are you saying my way of resetting? No to both? You know, this game, you can make your own fun. The shiny hunt? Oh, that's not... It's... Shiny hunting in this game is not very, like, interactive. You're just kind of, like, reinstancing zones, so it's not that fun. I mean, they do turn up pretty fast. What are we hunting? It's Ralts. Imagine there's just a bunch of other shinies spawned though, and I just don't know it. Is this Weedle? Is this just I knew this was a shiny Weedle, because I was like, this Weedle has been in the tree for so long. Yeah. There you go. Like you can wait! Saving. Wait, cereal? Wait, it's Alpha 2 Eep! It's gonna freaking kill me. Wait, I need to select my ball very... What is she? She's a blue diva, right? I might as well just... I mean, I don't... Throws her in a quick... Why'd that just freaking bounce off her head? Oh, because she's angry. Where... I don't think... Do I have anything? Oh, there we go. Get... Oh, it's still angry. We could have used the audio now. Wait, get in the dive ball. Yippee! Diva. Wait, it's Diva o'clock. Wait, first, let me evolve this guy. Green... Glorp? Oh, Vera. Oh my god. Wait, Kakuna actually really does look like Glorp. Because he has just like those like Glorp eyes. He's so green. Why is he so bright? Is that just me? Like, I swear to god he's not this bright. He's like highlighter green. Why is he so green? Radio. We're gonna have a diva. Oh, diva. Oh god, it's so bright. My eyeballs. I have no candies. So I have to level this up. I have to level this up a different time. It's my filters. I have 0 filters on. This is just my pure game, by the way. This is my capture card. I have 0 filters on. Because I redid my thing. So there's 0 filters. Yeah, guys, check out my team. I need to go farm candies so I can evolve my team of divas. Shine Umbreon's so good, yeah. But I need to, yeah, I need candies to evolve. I was really hoping, I was being really greedy and hoping that Eevee would spawn on the other side. Am I keeping my No, I just kept it for extreme speeding and killing stuff. I need one more thing. Me when I'm uncle, one more thing. Who's Well, I mean, I guess I have Aegis Slash, but I kind of want something that's blue, you know? I want something that fits the blue theme, because, you know... What is a good blue shiny? I mean, Tyrantum is really good blue shiny. And Daft didn't want that, but... Tyrant is really good. That might just have to be an off stream thing. I'm not. It's not that bad. Really? Because you just have to save, right? Okay, let me just sniff it out a little bit. Go for Gengar, it's better. Wait, is Gengar actually Goog this game? Here, I'll try. Girl, I'm not buying fossils. Oh, you're gonna oh. You know what? That doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, I was thinking about either Sylveon. Dude, wouldn't that have been so awesome if I said Sylveon and then you just saw a gray Eevee? That'd have been so freaking awesome, but yeah, fast rolling. Anything you can't Mega Evolve is poo. Yig. 4.5 minutes to open 20 of them? Should I try it for one time for the one time? I'll do it for like until it's 5 o'clock my time and then I disappear and die and never come back. Yippee! 18 minutes till I explode. I'm so freaking scared there's a pipe bomb attached to me. You guys don't hear the beeping in the back, but I have a limited amount of time. I'm so freaking scared. Hello, let's be... Explodes. You know what I found out recently? That Daff, because I know that Daff sprayed liquid poop into her neighbor's window before, because when she was having like a war with her neighbor, but I didn't know. I recently learned that she printed eyes of... printed like human eyes and put them on her wall, on her window. When I said it, I was just seeing if Eevee was gonna be a cross. And I think it's so funny that her dad was like, take that down, but keep it up for a little bit longer. You can keep that drawn up for just a little bit, but take it down. I mean, I could try the fossil thing. I just wanted to see if, you know, before I leave this spot, you know, if there was, you know, like a little Eevee across the street, you know? That's so funny, though. Did you hear about the teacher who's arrested for using fart spray at his school? That just reminds me of Darman. And they were, like, bullying the girl, and they... Or was this it? I feel like it was in a Darman video. They were using fart spray at school. Just say it wasn't spray. Yeah, it was all natural. Hey guys, hey Dar fam. Where's the fossil? I'm poor. I'm actually a broke trainer. I have no money. No mega stones, no money, no shinies. One Direction. I don't know anything about One Direction. How do I look at... How do I look at its... Oh, is it... Why? I just wasn't a One Direction fan. I just didn't... All I know is the... Oh my god, I opened the game. That's my brother. You don't know you're beautiful. And Harry Styles has 4 nipples. That's like all I really know about One Direction. Was I a 2012 Dignitas fan? I wasn't, well, I didn't really care about Dignitas. I was just a fan of I'm a Cutie Pie. I was a fan of Cutie. Well, I don't know if I would say I was a fan. I just liked to stream. And it's not like I even really watched him play the game. He was like my podcast. I would just have him on in the background and he'd just be yapping. But I did watch LCS, I guess, back then. Wait, what? Who had the pepperonis? Nick Jonas? What? What is bro talking about? Pizza? Oh, you're talking about pizza topping preferences. The frick if I know. Yeah, the only thing about One Direction I know is you're insecure, don't know what for. It was kind of like when my friend would talk to me about One Direction, it's like, you know, when you're talking to your parent and you know that they're really disinterested or they have no idea what you're talking about. They're like, "Oh, that's nice, honey." It was like the same thing. I was like, "I don't know anything about this, but I'm glad you like something." High School Musical fan? No. I do know all the songs, though. I think. At least for the original High School Musical. Soaring, flying, there's not a star in heaven that we can't reach. We're breaking free! Anime nerd? Just because you've watched something doesn't mean that you're a fan of it, though. If I was like, High School Musical, I freaking loved High School Musical. No, I mean, I just heard it enough where I know the lyrics. bit my smelly green aura. I mean, Blue Lock, I mean, I don't really care too much about it. I tried watching it because people were like, it's so freaking good. And then I was just like, this is whatever. It's not that interesting to me. But maybe I'm just old and I don't have the whimsy in me anymore. Try Yoa Pedal? No, I liked that one. I did watch it. People might think it's really ugly, but I actually loved watching that anime. It's literally about biking. They're freaking... It was some serious stuff. I like watching sports anime because they're like, we will be stronger as a team. Let's freaking go. What about Free? Free is just pretty because it's by Kyoani and they make really good animations and they make their characters look really good. Was there, if you asked me the plot of that show, I don't know, they're just dudes swimming. They just be swimming in whatever. You could not tell me. You could not ask. If you asked me what was the plot of that whole anime, I have no idea. They just swam. And I thought their opening and endings are really catchy. That was about it. And the funniest thing to me was that the free merchandise... Actually, if you look at like any sports anime thing... And the merchandise that they put out for it, they're just like, they're like in the middle of nowhere. Like, I remember in Free, I don't remember why, but there's just like actual official merch of them like in jail or something. And I'm like, what are they doing in there? I thought this show was about swimming. Why are they in jail and locked up? But yeah, they'll like anime merch is, you never know what you'll get. Sometimes good. My ultimate favorite sports series was Kuroko. I was very heavily into that series for like 3 years. And then it ended. And then I forgot. And then I started playing League of Legends again. And then that's where it all went downhill. Sludge. And then I started playing more computer games and then it went downhill. I stopped watching stuff. Well, actually, if maybe I'm being old, but I guess everything that came out afterwards didn't really pique my interest anymore. Like, Kuroko was just peak sports anime, like, the goofiness of, like, someone being so overpowered with their abilities is just... It was just goofy, but it was fun. And then now I just... Everything else that I watch is kind of like whatever. It just never hit the same, yeah. But Kuroko actually got really popular. Because I remember when I first started watching it, it was just like a very small segment. But then it got really, really popular afterwards. Oh, Midorima? Yeah, he's like, my lucky item today is this. And then... No, that guy, he got freaking carted around all the time by the other guy. Bro was just chilling. He was having the princess treatment. But my favorite character was Aomine, the dark blue-haired guy. Because he was a goofy gafster. See? Not white-haired character, Kulot. He do got some aura. He's very goofy guy. A lot of my friends like Kise, the blonde-haired guy. But I liked Aomine. I mean, I liked Kuroko as well. I liked him as a main character too. The blonde hair. I mean, he's too peppy to be my favorite character. I don't like characters that are too happy. I need some like angst in them or something they need to be not too happy, not too peppy. No, I'm not saying ill happiness, but I just like characters with a bit more like they got some angst in them, despair. No, I don't want the characters that hate themselves, but I just usually they're a bit more intriguing to me. But then sometimes the happiest characters have really bad, or they have like the saddest backgrounds, and that's why they're happy. And then they appear so happy on the outside, but they just have the most soul-crushing lore. You know, like, oh. Skips from the regular show? What I used to watch of the regular show. Me and my little cousin would quote that show a lot. She dropped Naruto when I learned to no, Naruto was never my favorite character though. If anything, when I first started watching Naruto, I was like, this guy freaking pissed me off. Cause I started watching in the 4th grade, and then I freaking was so annoyed of him when I initially first started watching it, but obviously like later on you learn about him. But like in the beginning I'd be like, well, I didn't think he was like really annoying. I thought he was like, I was kind of like, this freaking guy. I was like, I think I just wanted more of the story instead of him saying he was going to be the Hokage. No, I did not like that guy. Ew, Snake guy? No, thank you. He's giving Giga creep. I'm okay. No, I thought he was very. I did not like him. Believe it. The Sasuke appeal? No, I liked Kakashi. That is. He is a white-haired character. Then I feel like I like the girls more than like the male characters. Jiraiya is a good character. He's funny. Kakashi was my Pookie. But I mean, I feel like I like female characters more. It was like the same in like Bleach. I didn't really like the male characters that much in Bleach, but I like the female characters. Like Soifon was one. Soifon and Yoriichi were like my favorite characters in Bleach because strong woman. I liked that. Yeah, a lot of the Naruto girls aren't very... I mean, like, later on, they become better, but, like, in the beginning... You know... The writer for Naruto, he was just like, let's just make them all weak. And nothing. Yeah, Hinata definitely has the most growth out of whatever. But, I mean, they got a little bit better at writing the characters later on. Thank you for the 1 year, Andrew Wan. I really did like Kenpachi. He's Aura. He's freaking Aura. And then he'd have like the... It was cute because he's just like this Aura farmer, and then his little vice captain, she's just like chilling there. She's like, yay! And then you learn about the lore and you're like, aw. But then when you go further into the Bleach thing... There is another character that is Giga Aura. Unohana, she does have an aura farming moment, but that's later on. But I mean, honestly, do Bleach spoilers even matter? If you haven't read Bleach I mean, I liked Urahara. I thought he was pretty chill. You know what? Who I really didn't like? Well, I know a lot of people like. I mean, he's okay, but like in the beginning, I didn't really like him that much. Byakuya, I was like, this guy pissed me off. This guy pissing me off for real, for real. Question mark? I mean, I think it's just how he was brought up into the story. He just, and like how he was. Oh my god, Hitsugaya was actually like the worst chud. Like, if anything, Hitsugaya was like, I was like, I expected him to be so cool because I was like, oh my god, he has ice powers and like his Bankai looks so cool, and then he was just a big like fart noise, and I was like, oh. And that's what gave short, and then he didn't redeem it for the short kings, because he could have been a short king, but he just fumbled and just chutted everywhere. Yeah, I liked him actually. Cause it was either you really liked that guy or you liked the blue-haired guy out of the people guys. What were they called again? Arankars or whatever? Yeah, I mean those two were, or Espadas, yeah. It was during that arc or whatever. Yeah, those two were like probably, I mean, let's be honest, I don't remember any of the other ones than them, to be honest. Like, at least I was just like, the girl, I didn't really read too, because I stopped watching Bleach. I don't remember what arc, but then I read like a little bit after, and then I read the ending. So more of the recent characters, I don't know too much, but I'm just going based off of the ones that I know already. Oh, you mean Unohana? No, Unohana is, she gains Giga Aura later on. I mean, like, because in the beginning, you probably are like, she just literally glorp shakies and does nothing, but then later on you're like, oh, very interest. Which is cool. Oh wait, I've just been mashing A and he's like, girl, you have no more fossils. I was too busy talking about Bleach. Never lucky? Oh, it's okay. Time to do this off stream, Pago. I mean, surely I won't get it off stream, right? Like, there's just no way I would get, at full odds, I would just not get a shiny Tyrant. Like, what's a little bit of harm of, you know, resetting it a couple of times? Right? Oh, my steak too buttery, too juicy. Have fun going out and about it today. I mean, I might not. I don't know. I forgot my brother said he wanted Popeyes today. So maybe I don't go out. He said he wanted Popeyes for dinner or something. Back to... Here, daughter. Sorry we gave away the dog. Let's take you out for some Popeyes. Is anyone streaming right now? RV there. RV there. I need to ask Daff when she wants to play RV there yet. Alright. I will see you guys. I don't know. I'm gonna go sticker making tomorrow though, because it comes out, it gets delivered to my doorstep tomorrow. Yippee! Did I decide on what sticker yet? No. I will think about it. Maybe I'll do some Pokemon or something. I will, yeah, if I make them and they turn out well, I will show you guys. Okay, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your morning, evening, afternoon, wherever you are, and I will see you guys maybe on Saturday. But if not Saturday, then Sunday.